that should not be here real quickly. Okay, well, we can do this and then we can fix this again. I should have fixed that beforehand, but hey, it's fine. Yeah, so welcome. Right now we gotta talk to Alfie. Because we gotta deal with this underwater clan, but that we've robbed them of their water, so they're very confused. Suki won't believe who I bumped into. This is Pashas Owen, the very fellow I did business with. I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited and you did not come. Then the Meestale came, but his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Puashel, Cautious. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there all we can do to do for an apology? Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are swifter swimmers. But now there's no water, we run. And they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping their claws. There's too many of them, too many. Ah, I believe I can be of assistance. And what of you, Suika? If you're not found a task, you're most welcome to come join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. Where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Aight, we'll go help Alphinold out in his little quest. Where is this place at? Oh, it's up north, okay. Right. Because we're in a weird underwater place, but not underwater. I gotta say, I don't do well with underwater. Underwater is my least favorite thing. Underwater is most certainly my least favorite thing. Everyone knows this. Who's been to the stream for some time knows that I do not do well with the under the water. Me no likey. I think some of it can be very pretty, don't get me wrong. But some of it is very much like nope, 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 nope. All of my nopes. Damn, these crabs are tanky. Very, very tanky, Jesus. That was a misclick. I gotta say, it's a cool place, yeah? But after we're like literally gonna confront the Asians, I was like, do we really need to go into another new area? And then fight him? Could we have just gone to his cavern and beat his ass? I mean, shouldn't it be obvious where the guy's hiding? Like, that makes sense to me. But apparently not. Apparently not. We gotta go to another dungeon. Sorry, not another dungeon, but like another place to go. The point of this part is to earn the trust of the Ondo and get them to reveal Emmett's lair, yeah. I guess that makes sense, but even still, you know? Even still, though. Even still, you would think that maybe it could be easy enough to do. Hopefully it's not like 12 quests that'll make us waste our time. Hopefully it's like 3 or 4. Maybe just 3 or 4 quests instead of like big ones. Crack their shells, you must be stronger than you look. Let's see if we reach a quota first then. I shall never be an equal in such tasks. Yeah. Still, I would say we've just the number of the local crab population to far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, push on. Push on, paush on. This is the part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must make amends. I convinced you to tell us something about your village instead? I'd very much like to learn more about you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it was said our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south, but it was utterly destroyed by light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimlessly and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Ah, strange buildings they were, and long had they stood against the water, yet somehow they were spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest tumultuant waters, and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who did build such wonders had guided their course, and from this they did discern the truth. But the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers for their eternal sanctuary, until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that is your coming, and the great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find a warm welcome here. Such an astonishing history. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. It would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. Thank you for the lesson, Pochon. And we'll continue to do all that we can to assist your people. Should you desire to help with any other should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. Yeah. We should return to the task at hand. Only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Yeah, we're on borrowed time. We're gonna have to deal with all this light that's trapped inside of us. It's all trapped inside of us, and we gotta figure out what the hell we need to do. What do we do about it? Hey yo, Yashtola, what up? What up, girl? Yashtola seems deep in thought. Suika, have you learned aught of note? This place is a big old ancient place. Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Aye. Da 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 da, doing the thing. It is a very cool location, I gotta say. I'm sort of happy there's only like one location here, really. There's only one location with one aetheryte. It means that there's not like a whole lot of people or quests to talk to. So we can get around to actually exploring the place. Ayo Ishtola, what up? There's two tasks I'd have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings that surround the Ondo settlement and their most distinctive characteristics. The second, I would wish you to use this knife and take the scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be though as you can. I should be waiting for results for investigations. So what am I, your workhorse or something, Ishtola? Jeez. Inspect the structures. A distinctive window, huh? The tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which can be seen nowhere else. Big elaborate windows. Head over here and grab the scrapings off of the walls. I don't know what stone this is made out of. Mithril knife. set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Very tough. Oh, magically enchanted, perhaps? I got no clue. I got no clue. Boy discovered. It's very old and it's very tough. I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear to be the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you cannot so much as scrape the wall, even with all the might of behind your blade? Yeah. What is it exactly? Suka, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by particular materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They appear to be some sort of constructive ordinary stone, but I assure you it's nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkin Empire, once the greatest power in Norvin, produced nothing which compels to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkins, then who? Who are these ancients that Ondo claim as the architects of the sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason M itself withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere where mere mortals would struggle to reach. But there are many remote regions. Why here specifically? M itself is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of strongholds somehow serves the Asians' agenda. Or mayhap 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. Are you saying this place was built by ancient Asians? That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of the umbral calamities, but here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. Interesting. A copy of the mural of Kitana Ravel. Almet presented it to me during my visit in the Fano, after our victory in Colusia. Here in the first scene, by Emmett Self's own words, depicts a city of past eons and the disaster which befell it. The design is very much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between the towers of which you've just inspected? Yeah, with the windows. The windows are sort of the same. We're close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surroundings for another tower, one which matches the picture enough to remove all doubt. What I've seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Aye, sounds good to me. You may review the Kitana Ravel mural at any time. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the building in the mural, and then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby in a location which allows a full view of the structure. Look for a viewpoint to the northwest, i.e., go this way direction. Very, very cool though, gotta say. Don't get lost, I'll do my best, Defler. Survey point, eh? The best way to get to survey your surroundings is to go as high as possible. Maybe there's a way up here. Or perhaps not. We'll try looking around here. There might be something over here. There's an adjoining area too. Oh, there's too many rocks here, so we do have to keep going this way. I'm guessing you're saying don't get lost is because you've gotten lost here before. Or I assume so anyway, Deathflare. Alright, it's not here. But there is an unexplored region to the right here. Oh, hello. That is the same tower. Maybe something like that. A crock of pearls. That's looking like a place you go to later. What is up there? Evening. Oh, is this the No Hens quest? Probably. Ew. Okay, maybe not in there. How you doing today, Lala Lawyer? Welcome back to the stream. It's the No Hens quest, yeah. Find the structure, and that's the only structure I can see is here. No hints are allowed. I must suffer, and by my suffering an extension. And by my suffering, you shall suffer with me, chat. Such is the way of things. For my suffering is an extension of your suffering. After all, Twitch chat is there to harvest my emotions of the eventual big sad which is coming. Everybody loves the big sad. Yeah, so we started there. That's where we started. Didn't want to waste Fog of War experience looking for it. Jeez, Damaduki. It said to the northwest. It still said northwest, which is this way. Because I can't read chat. I went northeast and not northwest. I am big stupid. I get east and west really mixed up all the time because I'm stupid as hell, which is completely my fault, mind you. I literally live on a west coast seaside town. I should know what the fuck west and east is. I really should. Former League players, we get it, yeah. That being said, I'm looking forward to egg. More egg. Nothing but egg here, chat. Oh no. I hate the big dark. The big dark is my big... No like. No like. I don't like the big dark, chat. The big dark is scary to me. What on earth is that? I don't want to go down there. Nope, no like, nope, 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 no, nope, nope, no, 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 nope. Don't like it. No likey. No likey. No likey, all the hate, all the hate. Don't jump long way back, yeah, unless you teleport. Right now we're just seeing the fucking sights, because I'm stupid. This place is fucking huge. Didn't actually notice how big this area was. And this is the bit on the top that you don't have to jump down for. It's actually ginormous. It's massive, yeah, you're telling me. What the hell is this? Walls of the Forgotten. What the hell is this? What is that? It's a something, that's for sure, yeah. Yeah, it says that's a something. All I'm just getting is more and more confused. Check the mural. Okay, I'll check the mural. Oh, that looks like the 3 bits. Like the little triangle thing. That looks like the bit on the bottom. And then behind it is the structures. So if this is here, then where's the structures? So perhaps it's around here somewhere. Booyah! There you are! We did it, chat! We did it together! Hey, Werewolf, don't worry about it. We literally started 30 minutes ago. Welcome back to the stream, my dude. Glad you enjoyed the wrestling show last night. We did it, chat. We did it. Easy clap. Easy clap, chat. We did it. I see you found the thing. Spent a couple of minutes getting lost and saying nope. I hate... My biggest fear, chat, is the infinite blackness of the sea. I hate it. I hate it. Being in like open water and like looking down and seeing nothing but blackness beneath me is my biggest fear. I hate it. Infinite blackness of space I am fine with for some reason. I'm fine with space. But looking in the ground and seeing nothing, I hate it. I hate it. I'm fine with heights as well. As long as I can see something on the ground, I'm good. But when I don't see anything in the ground, it's like, nope, nope, nope. I will literally, like, put my legs up in my chair like this and sit cross-legged because I go, nope, 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 nope. It's not good. Aye, this is the mural writ large. Yes, what is this? I cannot guess its purpose. It must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. In the tower civilization, its existence forgotten all by except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. Let us focus on what we've learned so far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Rejudging his words, he believes this phenomenon is related to the Asian's return. Thus we can summarize that the Ondo saw the shining abyss. The abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emmett Selk himself? 'Tis most certain that he is there. Play Subnautica. My favorite part of the game is a PDSS detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in this region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it? I will never, ever play Subnautica. Yes, definitely, I see you. And I see you in your 2B ass. I see you in your 2B ass. What is that, 2B's top as well? Yeah, it's 2B set. Yorshka type 25, upper body. Look, I'm gonna get like some cool sexy outfits, don't get me wrong. I know it's not 2B's top, but that's 2B's leggings for sure. Because you're playing a Hure, right? You're playing a Hure, but your ass shouldn't be that big. That ass is quite literally the size of a moon. It's no moon, it's a space station. You're playing a Highlander here, yeah. I am also a Highlander here. It's called the butt buff. I know. 2B's leggings are so powerful. 2B's leggings are so powerful, they change your character model to have a bigger ass. Don't ask. It's the only way that Highlanders or Lowlanders for the here can actually contend with the Vieira for sex appeal. Is the only way. And that's always been a quest for me. Of like, I must get this piece to give to Suika because I must make that ass be bigger. It just gives me something to do. But to find a stronghold in a timely manner, seems gaining Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Yeah, fair enough. I want to ask, but not at the same time. What do you want to ask, Wild Wolf? Ask away, good sir. We're all friends here. We're all friends here. You can ask. Shola seems eager to share discoveries with the others. Chimbot's stroking out again. Thank you for assisting me in my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Ask away, Wild Wolf. Much I would like to tell you to sit down and relieve the rest to us. Your conditions demand that we make this with all reasonable haste. If you're not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Push Son again and see if there's aught else that he's willing to divulge. Bam, bam, doing the thing. Da na 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 na, doing the thing. Also, chat, Wild Wolf, chat is waiting with bated breath. What is it like outside Scandinavia? You mean here where I live? It's fine, I guess. I miss the city more than anything else. I wouldn't know what it's like in Scandinavia, so I don't really have a point of explaining what it's like. It's just, I just live, I guess. Places aren't too different until you like start analyzing like cultures and like stuff like that. So it really does depend, Wild Wolf. Alphanol's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused by the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you ever been to the walls of the Forgotten? I think I've just come from them. The remnants of the Northwest, yes? You visited them unbidden? Maybe your footsteps were guided by the ancients? I believe it to be so. Listen, then. I'll tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested the finless craftsman to shape us a sacred lamp. He is an odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with a long-awaited light, then no doubt your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenold. So Grenold. You'll find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. The work beds. Gotcha. It's basically Norway, Denmark, Sweden, Finland, Iceland. Yeah. I know where Scandinavia is. But I don't have a point of to explain to you because I've never been to those countries before. I would like to travel more. I would certainly like to travel, but again, it's a matter of time and money and circumstance. Now you're on the spot that would have blocked your path. Really? Okay. Oh, it opens. The workbench. Now this looks a bit like the Crystal Tower. This looks very much like the Crystal Tower. Interesting. Similar structure. Oh, that's just great, that is. My mind is playing tricks on me. Look, Geralt, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean, or you might be a ghost. Go on, foul shade, fester yourself on me rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman who can't craft as pointless as a sea slug with a dormant hammer. And that's an insult to the bloody sea slugs. You can psych him up. Psych him up. Where's the psych button? There it is. Yeah? You wouldn't be trying to raise your spirits now, would you? Would you, Spirit? I would expect from a servant of the Netherworld. I know, Spirit. Damn, this boy's chiseled. Is that an Alamegan talisman? Have we met before? Might be when we cross past the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. My name is Grenold, and this here's me underwater sanctuary. A place where I can give myself over to me work, as far from distractions from the outside world. Is this the guy that forges the relic boy? This is the relic boy, right? Yeah, because he's got the same structure and stuff. Yeah. He's wearing the Highlander's version of the shirt. Yeah. Suga has that too. Only he has hair. Yeah, you're right. And yet here you stand. Now what's so damn important you have to dive all the way to the bottom of the bleeding ocean tempest to bother me? Ah, the Ondo's lamp. Curse me, goddamn empty head. I've not so much made a start. Oh boy. That ain't good, Chief. I'm worth less than a damn sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. My delivery date's long past, my workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard of the beliefs, have you? Bringing light to the ruins and act as a light of deep religious and cultural significance. It was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I can't bloody well. Ah, my mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I pissed away the last drop of my inspiration. Jeez, he's not having a good day. Tell him you got someone to show me, someone to give me a muse to get me a right kick of the arse. Well, I'm not sure. The Ondo want to honor the coming of these ancients. And so by answering the light's blaze with the right kind of brightness, like a spark of life in a crystal, And just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Thoughts turned to Brendan and the crystal you discovered at the end of his journey. Maybe Grenold could find inspiration in that. Oh. I've let the unknown down. But more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show Grenold a crystal which belonged to one of Ardbert's companions. And there's the blocker, yeah. What's that you got there? It's a striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and transcendence of life. Like the turmoil of history made manifest. Aye, I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. Ah, you'd never catch her at Galeem if not labored 100 years. But bugger me if I'm not meant to try. Where are my tools, gods damn you? I must set to work before the feeling fades. Grant was brimming with newfound inspiration. I can feel it, a vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Grab your 430 gear. Is it free? Do we have free gear? And done. He offers 430 stuff and free, cool. I've taken wonders that the crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape which benefits the Odin spiritual character. Holy fuck! That's shiny! Not a bad job if I didn't say so myself. I think it was this close to hang up the hammer after studying the crafts of the ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Nordrund, gobbled up every last scrap of wisdom I could find, but no matter what technique I tried, me work just no comparison. I couldn't figure out how to put the damn building, how they put the damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages, and that's what drew me here in the first place. I built me a workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gosh for that crystal of yours, or I may have never gone it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle here has been through the kind of journey that they sing songs about. The echoes and memories of it just speaks directly to your heart. Aye, I can feel them coursing through me. Your inspiration is not fading away, and it's swelling me up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I think I can reckon I can weave the crystal saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten about the Ondo's commission. If you could drag the lamp over to Solish Ath for me, and I'll stay and dream of new ornaments for you. Give me the things. I want the things. You have access to Geralt's Forge. Equipment and rewards are available based on the roles you have completed. Oh, cool. End Journey's gear. Weathered Shadowbringer. The Weathered Bale set. All right. The Weathered Bale set. Control I. Hmm? Yeah, I can chuck some shit. Got like a whole bunch of shit here that I don't need. I've got so much stuff. Got so much stuff just to chuck. I should really like just trade them in for all the tickets and stuff. So that's what I really should do. I'm just carrying all this crap on me. I don't need level 20. Okay, that's slick. Isn't this the armor from the trailer? I'm pretty sure this is the trailer armor, right? Yeah, that's the trailer armor. It looks very cool. Very, very, very cool. It looks sick riding the motorbike too. It's the logo armor. Because Shadowbringers. Jeez, button. Because Dark Knight is the poster child for Shadowbringers. The word was escaping me there. It's why some of us joke about the stand-in stuff. What's the stand-in stuff? I'm confused. I mean, even the gem glows. It glows when you draw it. 15 archer, 50 warrior, 60 dragoon, 70 monk, samurai, 70 monk and samurai, and 60 dark knight. Yeah. And now you're gonna get level 90 paladin stuff when the new game comes out. Sorry, when the expansion comes out. He was fighting the Senator in the cinematic, yeah. Here, cool ass lamp. A sacred lamp. The Finland's one has kept its promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come to me bearing the light we'd almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival is the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Pray, gather your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. That's what you get for bringing that. Every job but Dark Knight got owned, and that's what you get for bringing under-geared person to your savage raid. Senator's level equivalent to 72.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
Alright, cool fish people. Hold on, I'm gonna grab myself a Skittle, because I deserve it.
That crystal you showed the artisan.
Yeah.
Did it belong to one of my friends?
Yeah. It belonged to your paladin buddy. Did you miss that part?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
Yeah, what if I was fapping? That'd be weird.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
You visited the memories of your boy.
It was Brandon's then.
Yeah.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them.
Yeah.
I didn't expect death to teach me so much.
I like Ardbert. I like him a lot.
About them, about Seto, about you. About the hope that hides at the heart of this world.
I like this guy.
I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking.
I hope you do, buddy.
I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Well, you're welcome to come chill with me, my guy. It's nice to have a cool space ghost friend that only I can see. It reminds me of when I was traveling with Midgard's armor.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
No worries, Alphinold. Oh, the full fucking squad's here.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
Now we can steal their cookie recipes.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
Yeah, I only did 2 quests and it was fine.
And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Never mind that, look at my cool new drip, fam. Look at this drip Thancred. I look almost as cool as you do.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
Yeah, they may. Just may. Possibly.
An Ascian homeland.
Yeah.
Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Mm.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city.
Yeah.
A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
I can respect that, if only they weren't meddling in our affairs.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost.
Yeah.
But would I have done any different?
True. If the Ascians aren't so different from us than we thought
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling alright for the moment. I'm practically exploding with light. Which isn't great.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
We'll reward you by spearing you and spreading your entrails amongst the fish.
Trouble thee, then, to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak.
Yeah.
To the west of here lies a great trench.
Yeah.
Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness.
Yeah.
Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city.
Wow.
The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
Yeah, jump off the edge off and all, you dumbass.
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
They know the way, chat. Golden banana tree, nani? I want a golden banana.
Shall we?
The new armor looks really cool. Looks really, really, really cool. Question, what is best in slot for Dark Knight right now? I don't know. I'm just genuinely curious. Does anyone know what best in slot is? Chieftain has bid me to guide up your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. I gotta say, this armor with like Cronus, not Cronus locks, but regular Cronus would look so cool. It would look so, so cool. Ooh. Pretto, very pretto. Very pretto indeed. Hey, Ondo. All gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Beyond, enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest. Continue west. West and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you'll find a carbon gap and the barrier which will place at its mouth. This obstacle should phase should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. Succulent? Most succulent explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Onward we go. An aether current. Ready. Hey, guess what? Walking's for nerds! We fall here! Boom. Yo, Thancred, what up? I wager the burst wars could carry you to the top. Okay, good to know. Ariange? Oh my god, don't fucking... Get fucked. I was like, I'm just gonna skip this text and skip this. How's that for next level skips, chat? Big boy strats. Hey, Yashtilla, what's up? Rock drops off sharply here, but I should think this thick coral enough to serve as a bridge. Yeah, I would think so. Trinclo shelf. Alright. This is kind of cool. Oh, hello, Alfie. Yo, what up, Alfie, my boy? Those are two routes. Either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along the coral branches Alice and I have. I'll be following my sister's example. Nope. The cat is eating? Good. The cat shall feast upon the munchies. Oh, another aether current, hell yeah. Hey, you lived. Whew, not to it. Alice's gone ahead, we should catch up to her. Yeah. You big fucking scaredy cat. Alphenol does not like heights. Nor does he like, trying to flirt with girls, apparently. There you are. Come on, I think we found the tunnel we're looking for. They're just littering aether currents everywhere, aren't they? I'm guessing that's by design. They're saying like, well, yeah, we know this place is difficult to traverse, so we're just gonna give you all the aether currents sort of easily. Not that there's many reasons to come down here unless you're doing hunts or something. Alright, what's up, Alze?
I.
Shit. Right, here must be the thing that we need to go to. Well, that was more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It's a treacherous path indeed, and I believe one of us but raise a hand to banish the next obstacle. Suika, I elect you to do the honors. Sounds good to me. I'm on my last super can of shenanigans. Had this cat since 2003. Wow. It's an oldie. It's almost 20 years old. Gone just like that. Suppose we should head in. Yeah. Like it or not, the sun will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's stay away from our surroundings, shall we? Give pet. I miss having a cat. I miss my cat Smokey. She died quite a while ago. Big sad. Big sad. I want another cat one day. When I have my own place and I don't need to do any shenanigans, and I don't have anywhere pressing to go, and if I do, I've got people to look after her, I will get a cat again. Probably as soon as I'm able to like move into a new place, look after myself, I'll probably get a cat because I love cats. I adore cats. I'm much more of a cat person than a dog person. Not that I dislike dogs, but I dislike dogs that are like untrained, yappy, like won't let you sleep little gremlins.
Gods.
That's what I don't like. I like cats because they're they're clean, they look after themselves, they'll demand attention, and then they'll piss off. They'll piss off for like a few hours, then come back for munchies and then maybe a snuggle and maybe some sleep. That's why I like cats a lot more than dogs. Dogs are so much more maintenance. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wow.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
That's amazing.
We are seeing the same view.
Can you see it, Y'shtola? Can you see it?
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these...
Hmm?
Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
She can see it as if it was ordinary. Because they are completely in aether, wow. That's cool. What on earth is this place? It's making old Dahl look like a goddamn turd in comparison, holy shit. What a cool place. Y'shtola, status report. Seiko, did you notice the style of the architecture? It is the same used for the remnants in the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emet has not simply reclaimed this ruins. He has layered the semblance upon an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we do not fully understand the feat of what an old world Ascian is capable of. Yeah, you're telling me. Quick tongue, battle dance. I guess I'll take skill speed. Yo, Alize, what up? Alize is steeling herself for the task ahead. It's intimidating, yes, we have to start off somewhere. I want to take a closer look at the tower to the southeast. We might be able to reach it if we're able to reach the edge of the trench. What a cool place. This place is super cool. This place is super, super cool. That's really cool. Okay, Shadowbringers. Okay, now I'm paying attention. Now I'm paying attention. That is genuinely awesome. Arcoria Heights. Imposing door. it's also very anachronistic. I don't know what that means. I'm not big smart enough for that word. It's very out of place, yeah. It's very jarring, yeah. Besides the door, now I know how the pixies must feel. Suikaseya, recognized. Welcome to the city of Amurot. Will you be riding the lift? Did the building just welcome you? Ahab not passes so strange. Did Emmett Selk not invite Suga to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where would this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Arcoria Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. There you have it. In the absence of a few hundred yalms of rope, you have little choice but accept the offer. With emphasis on we. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Alright, appreciate that. I wish to ride the lift, please. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Very, very cool. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Alright. What a cool fucking place. What a cool place. Whoa, this place is so cool. Look at this place, it's gorgeous. An underwater city, we're quite literally Atlantis. Quite literally Atlantis right now. Place is gorgeous. It's only at this distance you start to realize that just how big the buildings are. What did the voice call the city? Amurot? Amurot? Look, over there. What the hell? Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. He doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much more to tell of us. I say we make the first move. Alphinold, you can't just, Oh my god, Alphinold's about to ask the giant. Oh my god, that's creepy. Alphinold's about to ask the guy for directions and he's gonna scream at him. Pray my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Oh, he's very creepy. That's Asian text, because it's black and all smudgy with red text. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. It's an Asian. How odd, that sounded like no language I've ever heard, yet I understood every word. It's Asian language. Just as he understood us, because Asian language is the uppermost point of languages. And I guess every person would understand what an Asian has to say because it's every language's origin at once. And it's intrinsic to the soul that we understand it. And what district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polyarite district, wherein lies the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Huh. Can you tell us where to find Emmett Selk? Ah, yes. We've come to marvel at the workings of the convocation of the 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near. as our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now and back to your families begin to wither. Do you need me to walk you back? No, no thank you, we'll be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. He seems nice, despite the fact he's very creepy. He just fades into nothing. Was he a ghost? What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emet-Selch wove them from aether much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by their Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale in which he did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark and hence Heidelin herself. And thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if he were ushering in to advert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is here and now. I believe that was the right of it, Master Althenold. This aetherical Amurot and his residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emet-Selch has resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. This is like how it would look. So we found ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual sensation, to be sure, but at least we'll be able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. That's how we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't help to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of the 14 and their impending disaster, because we're 13 in 1. 13 shards and the source, which is 14, which is also why it's Final Fantasy 14, because they like doing, naming, tying in stuff to the number of Final Fantasies that there are. Because if it's 14, they'll go, oh, we'll do 14 something. Just like how, who is the big bad? Who is Mr. Hunter Boy with the long blonde hair and the and the soft blonde hair that wants to murder everything? The rabid dog of the Empire. I forget his name. Chat, help me. Because he's in charge of the 14th Legion as well. There's lots of 14s in this. To mingling then. Let us meet back here and when our jaws start aching. Gotcha. Amuratians are very, very nice, yeah. Oh wow, this place is huge. Well, time to get lost in New York City. What a cool fucking place. What a really cool place. This is just making me miss this city, chat. I miss the city, fuck. I miss living in the city. I do. I really miss it. Because I used to live up in Glasgow before I returned back here. Because doesn't make me, I live in a city. I know, but I used to live up in Glasgow for like a year. And I just, because I'm naturally like a person that does stuff at like nighttime. So I usually wake up like early afternoon, mid-afternoon, about anytime between 12 and 3. That's usually when I get up. And the city is like open till late because it's the city. There's always something happening. So I can get up, I can go out at like 6 or 7 and everything's still open for another good few hours and I get to do whatever the hell that I want. I get to enjoy everything that I want. I really love like nightlife and stuff. So when I had to move back home, for several reasons. One of them was my landlord being a dick. I've missed the city ever since, and this Monday I was up in the city. I was getting my guitar up for repairs. That's why I've not been playing guitar on stream, and it's not why I've had any uploads to my music channel for a bit, because I've not had a fully working guitar to play. I really miss it. I didn't realize how much I did miss it. I love the bustling of people. I love the music. I love the lights, the sounds, the smells, the places that we can go. From people from all over different cultures, nationalities. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And not that I hate where I live, but it's just so quiet and reclusive and run down where I live. I really want to move back, and I don't think we're gonna, it's a big dream, but what I want to do for the stream is eventually get partner, eventually move back up there, and just have a flat that I own, and I can do whatever the hell that I want with it. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do, chat. Of course, that's a long pipe dream, because we got a long way to go. We've got a very, very long way to go to get there. I think there's only like 3 or 4 people watching this stream, but it's always been a dream. It's always been a dream to get there and have enough to live by my own means, just enjoy myself and just do whatever that I want to do. That's all that I really want. I don't need a big fancy house. I don't need a big fancy car. I don't need a big fancy studio. I just want to enjoy myself and not worry about shit. Because worrying about money and time and all this stuff, it's not good for anybody. I just want to enjoy. I just want to have enough to live within my own means and have a good time and keep entertaining you guys. That's really all that I want. I'm not a person with the biggest grandiose dreams or aspirations. Except for like ruling the world. I mean, it would be nice to rule the world, but we can't have everything. Anyway, let's continue with the game. Thanks for listening to me ramble for a bit. Gracious child, where is your family? You should not be alone in a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. I have not heard. Though yet confined across the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. We're calling it the final days. To say it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the star. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant sprawling of nightmarish beasts. None can point the source of this phenomenon. It is as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical of life now festers and spreads. It is only a matter of time until Arumat too resounds to the dissonant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Wow. It looks like we might finally learn like what befell the Ascian's world, what plunged into it, because we don't exactly know how it happened. We just know that they're here trying to rejoin the worlds. The Hall of the Rhetoric. Could Seymour Hall has hosted a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation of and the handling of the coming peril. It is only natural you should have questions. We shall begin with the members themselves. As we all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. the 14 again. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keeping the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Lorgriff, who we killed with Moonbreeder. Mitron, the one that we killed beside La Habrea. We killed him with the with Aura Sight before Mr. Kingboy slashed La Habrea in half, and Emmett Selk. Their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, with a great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure from which the Saviors are tolling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver a star onto salvation. Interesting. So all the Ascians we've been fighting are the previous 14 leaders of the Ascians. Convenient that those are the ones to survive, while everyone else apparently perished. Interesting. Maybe those 4 are the people who summoned Zodiark, and everyone else was like sacrificed to keep Zodiark burning, I guess. I've got no clue. But I guess we're gonna find out. But if that's the case and everyone here is an Ascian, doesn't that mean that Ascians summoned Hydaelyn? Because if Ascians are just the name of the people that came before everyone else, doesn't that just mean that Hydaelyn is also summoned by Ascians? An audience with Emmett Selk? Not everyone from the original world is an Ascian, true. Ascians are the one, I know, but Ascians are the ones who summoned Zodiark into being. So what would you call the people who summoned Hydaelyn into being? It's a very good question. I'm afraid you have got the wrong office, little one, and besides, he's far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you've been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent ensuring our world survives. I have yet to make an official announcement, but it's said that the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions. One which promises to grant will to the very star itself. That's Zodiark. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to give birth to an entity of all-encompassing magnificence. And then they will write the laws of existence. It's a huge undertaking, but it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus, I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Yeah, the Ascians are the one that summoned Zodiark, so who are the ones who summoned Hydaelyn? Because Hydaelyn was summoned in response to Zodiark. And Hydaelyn, of course, wins that conflict, and then splits Zodiark into pieces, thus creating the 13 other shards, as well as the source. For at least what I understand. So, you know, who summoned Hydaelyn? The other people of this world who disagreed with Zodiark and the Ascians' way of doing things? But that begs the question, what were the Ascians doing that was so against what they're doing? Is it a front, just the fact of the existence of Zodiark and bringing will to the star? Is it like abhorrently bad? More questions. More questions, Chad. Sukev, I was not certain before than I am now. The people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Selk to recreate this ancient Aurorot. Yet I fancy I hear his words echoing to us throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Think about it from summoning a primal. Yeah, the Ascian's the one who summoned Zodiark. And those who summoned Zodiac became tempered and thus became the Asians specifically. But that brings the question, who summoned Hydaelyn? And how come those people didn't survive? Who are the ones who summoned Hydaelyn and why are they not around anymore? And I guess completely would make sense that those would be the Warriors of Light, truly. The first Warriors of Light. But I guess no Warrior of Light. The answer for that is in 5.2 and 5.3. Ooh! Thank you. That's all I needed to know. It's a wait and see. But that was it's good that I brought up that question now, Deathlair, because that gives me like something to go, ah. But if Zodiac was summoned by the Asians and then he became that, what happened to the people who were older as time like that, who summoned Hydaelyn? Very, very good questions. And yet I fancy hearing his words echoing this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Afnald is awaiting the return of your other companions. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will be clear. I don't say anything else other than keep playing. Yeah, that's the best answer. It's the best answer, Lala Lawyer. It's just like, it'll be answered, just keep playing. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. Hello, zombie lover. Thank you so much for the 731. I appreciate that. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. How are you doing, man? Welcome. Chips in the chat from my boy Zombie Lover with the donation. Very generous. Just had a wreck yesterday. Oh shit. Just had a wreck yesterday. I have a mild back pain. Luckily I only have a couple of days off from work to rest up. Yo, dude, rest up as much as you can, my dude. Like, absolutely. And you're more than welcome to chill here for as long as you want. I'd really appreciate that. Why is my stream running at like really low frames? That should not be happening. It's like a little blip. It goes up and down. That's really strange. Oh well. Anyway, back to it. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Oriange, if I may. What are your thoughts on the ancient art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein the ritual ceremony bequeathed life into fragments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. And if we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from hordes of crystals mayhap, or the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed in our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study. Despite all these revelations, I worry that we're no closer to finding Emmett Selk. Has anyone ought to learn where we might find his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what I've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. And we went to see for ourselves. The attendant would let us through without a right of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administration, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk said he wouldn't help since the names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Suka, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice on the left seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered in the Bureau as well. Worth a look, I would say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove to be useful. Alright. I think I would like to speak more with these ancients. Mayhap they know something that can help cure Suiko's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind, just lead the way. Then Y'shtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Sounds good to me. I did it as a means to tease and make him focus because monkey brain. Monkey brain appreciate, thank you. Responsible creation, community cohesion, debate and discourse. More side quests for this place, interesting. We'll maybe check in them later. Oh, there's an aetheryte down here? I didn't even notice. What a cool place though. What a very, very cool place. Da, 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 da. There's definitely a tone of sadness here. 'Cause all this is a memory been reconstructed and given form. Like completely. But still very, very cool. I'm guessing that's the Capitol building. Or not, because we went the wrong way. Oh, that's a pretty ass aetheryte. What's that ticking? What a beautiful aetheryte, though. It's like a bigger version of the one that was in the one over here in the cup. 5.1 is filler, and 5.2 and 5.3 are the answer to who summoned Hydaelyn questions, along with ending Shadowbringers. 5.4 and 5.5 are setups for Endwalker. Interesting. Usually they only do like a 0.4. Usually they only do a 0.4 to like set up for like some stuff, don't they? Or do they always do a 5.5? Sorry, do they always do a 0.5? A visitor's writ? Yes, I can help you. Suikazea? Suikazea, please wait near the counter where I confirm your details. Hi. Oh, they're all prologues. Okay, I get you. I'm just realizing we've got so much to get through. Suikazea, your application is ready for collection. Thank you. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here, your application documents. Submit them to the Bureau of Secretariat, and the clerk will issue a visitor's writ for the capital. Interesting. Point X is essentially the bridging of expansions, yeah. And then 0.5 is the prologue to what comes next. Now you're on the part I don't like. What do you mean the part that you don't like? Did you not like 5.0 for Shadowbringers, Defler? Or are you referring to here? Oh, go here, go here, go here. Ah, okay, I get you. But I guess it's much more of like to give you a scale of how big this city is, because it's actually ginormous. And the fact that it's like so empty as well. Oh, enemies are starting to appear. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's creepy. That's very creepy. Jesus Christ. Q-bus. Okay. And he just turns into sludge. I was about to say he doesn't dissipate, but he does. Jeez. As someone who's been on the receiving end of red tape for years, not a fan. That's fine. And that is a big phoenix bird with a lalafell on it. Why is there like so many black creatures here? Like a bunch of blobby inky boys. I was about to say this place is very empty. Trying to avoid them as best as I can. This place is so big. It's so big. And this was all made by Emmett Selk? Like recreated? It's all an enchantment. Sorry for dragging my motorbike in here, but I just wanted to check. Next, please. Visitor's writ. There you go. This is in the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Name will be called once the application has been processed. He's actively maintaining it too, yeah. Seemingly without like doing anything. He just wave his hands and it works, which is ridiculous. That takes an unbelievable amount of power. Oh shit. Oh, this ain't good, Chief. May I? Oh, want to sit next to me? Emmett Selk is the strongest of the three, yeah. Elubdibus Allah Brea and Emmett Selk. Emmett Selk is the strongest, it seems to be. You, I think you are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Nay, there's no cause for an alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name was Hytholodeus, and this city is a recreation, a phantom plucked from the well of history. You're becoming sentient? These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstruction. He grew his own mind. Interesting. A stray thought would have been enough. Hytholodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. In spite of my perception, I play the same role as the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus, I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I only wish to share your company whilst we wait. Oh, he's just lonely. He's just a lonely boy. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on the morrow. The final days. What began as an isolated instance soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. It sounds like COVID. The convocation of the 14, well, it was the 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our own star. It would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. A creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Wow. Half of it. Defler, please, if you're, don't spoil shit, please. I don't know if that's a spoiler, but I don't know. So please keep, if you think it may be possibly a spoiler, don't do it. It's not a spoiler? Okay. Half of the entire civilization offered up their lives in order to summon it. In order to summon Zodiark. Yeah, that's a face I would pull. From their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiark, another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure the trees and grasses and myriad of tiny lives would sprout forth and flourish. So only a quarter of the Ascians left. Only a quarter. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality, and then when the time was right, we'd offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. Oh, this is the conflict. They gave a quarter of their own species in order to save the star in the world. But once it came again for people to sacrifice the new to resurrect the old, that's when the conflict of, hey, we don't want another set of sacrifices for this world in order so the ones that came before should live and the new should die. Interesting. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in our history, our people stood divided. You know then how this conflict ended. Hydaelyn won. Somehow. I thought you might. Emet-Selch has been a champion for the will, has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emet-Selch is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they've only grown heavier with every passing century. Really? That vacant look in his eyes, man, is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. He carries the weight of the entirety of the people who were sacrificed to summon Zodiark. And all he wants to do is see his people restored by any means necessary. But how many more catastrophic sins are you going to give over to come to that conclusion? At a certain point, something's gotta give, either your dreams or the people that surround you. It's no wonder that he looks so alone in this fantasia he's created. Such an interesting conversation. Suika Seiya. That's me, buddy. Seems your time has come. Pray to not let me keep you. Thanks for the conversation. I appreciate it. It's okay. Ask superhero Landon from stuff. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Oh? He sees him? Nay, I see no deliberate form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. He sees my boy? Otherwise, I assume you can see and hear this ethereal companion. He actually sees him? Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The colors of your souls tells the tale. Oh, interesting. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. It's a fraction of my soul? Ha, this is just the kind of fate I would expect from the one such as she. Surely Emet-Selch has recognized the hint of her in you? Huh. Suika Seya. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what is it that you seek. And they're gone. Big sad. Bye, friend. Bye-bye. Bye, friend. Bye, friend. Your visitor's writ, as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Da 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 da. What an interesting conversation. Literally the stuff that we were just asking about. Literally just the stuff that we were asking about. That's so interesting. Yo, Thancred, I'm about to bust a load all over you with all this knowledge that I've got. Finally, you're gone for so long as a virgin mounting a rescue party. I've heard you in your bureaucratic adventures. Oh, I've got some fucking shit to tell you guys. I got so much to tell you guys. Ah, I see, my instincts were correct. Good thing too. Orionge weirder chances at breaking into the capital, and then an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasts of not a single armed sentry. Boasted not a single armed sentry. It seemed that at their time they did not seem needful to post guards. The windows' doors, however, are heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of an elm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emet-Selch's recreation did not extend to their usual function. Didn't try everything, of course, but we thought of the best to conserve our energy in time for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reed and I try asking about a cure for you. The problem is these ancients don't exist beyond the Aramots today. They'll happily tell their own stories, but whenever we attempt to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Suika? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Oh, I've got some shit to say. I got some shit about that. Great sacrifice of life in exchange for the brethren's resurrection. And you say all Ascian's scheming has been leading to this? Yes. At this time, all this time. But they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Aye. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore this world to its former glory and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem to be the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what else is there in surviving when all of our history, all of our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And there's not else, and that's to say not else what Emmett Selka's plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Suika. And when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who felt that came before and those who would come after, by everyone you've met. Change things so that my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. I'll do my best. Is fighting Emmett Selk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, even if we can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Big tower. It's the big tower. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the name drop. It's Shadowbringers. Alize seems to have made her decision. Here we go. Do you remember the talk we had atop of Mortsuk, of the Tower of Mortsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. And together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those vigils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find our way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Vothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer when he saw what's become of the first, not to mention your own perilous predicament. Yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, the giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to such miracles at your side, and would do so again. But this is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you are wont to do. I shall endeavor to not slow you down. Looks like everybody has something to say to me, hey. Arianje? As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Selk onto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth oversight, and such I have prepared upon the Exarch's asking, no less. Though 'twere ever mine to intend to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice. and he would not see such a grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Selk's destruction will be the fucking hell. In a sense, Emmett Selk's destruction will be the fucking words is hard. Culmination. There we are. Fucking holy shit. Dyslexia. Dyslexia plus ultra. Holy shit. I'm sorry, chat. In a sense, Emmett Selk's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's effort, a reward for all hath he endured for these many years. Even though thou strideth into the jaws of peril, forget not but his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survival into the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of the happiest outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Thank you, Ariane. I appreciate that, man. Y'shtola. Our time in the Forest has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all of our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus I would return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Thank you, Stola. Thancred? Well, this has put everybody in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak with our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Suika, by dragging me into this sorry mess. You've given me another chance to think. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me a chance to think and act as I should have. For Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Thank you, Pimp Daddy. Thank you, Pimp Daddy. I appreciate it. Thancred. And you, Lise. Lise? Lies? What the fuck? Her name? Reen, my bad. My bad. Reen's not here. She fucked off. My bad. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulag, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you can be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know what to do, how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. I'm not asking to be saved. But the light, how can you go on? Big fake can be cruel, but a smile better suits the hero. We must all keep looking forward, like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. Like my boy. I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for all of us. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision. Suika, I'm going with you. Alright. If push comes to shove, I think, Reedon will sacrifice herself and invoke Minfilia or some shit. I don't know. I got a feeling. But we'll just have to see. Here we are. Capital attendant. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before attendance will be granted. Here's mine right here. Endowment spirit be in order. You are proceeding to the capital, but any guests that you may choose to bring with you must remain in the vicinity at all times. That's fine by me. I'm with my posse. I got my crew with me. I brought my boys. I'm with my squad.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
I gave you very specific instructions. I brought my boys with me.
Emmett, Selk.
Emmett.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
Nah.
Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you?
Ooh boy.
And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
No, they're sort of lost without me, but
It is not she who is lost without the familiar.
Oh.
Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes.
Yeah. It's fair enough.
Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison.
Yeah.
Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
We came here to stop you, motherfucker. I'ma draw my sword on you, bitch. We came here for the Exarch. My boy comes first. Destroying you is desserts. I came here for my boy.
We can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities.
Well, we're at an impasse here. Someone's gotta
He has
die.
the secrets of travel across the rift and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature.
You wanted that time travel
We
power.
must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
The Ardor?
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients?
Yeah, kinda. It's not fair.
Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Oh. Venom in his words. His poignant facade is gone. I know it's bad.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
There is a somberness to him. Damn, dude. Got something right. Alphanel's gonna say something. Alphanel the busybody, he's gonna say something.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Damn. Holy. What?
It was the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Whoa.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Holy crap. The literal fires of hell. Literal fires of hell. Amrot, the final dungeon. I need to make small talk. Real quick, small talk. Say the word Suika. However harrowing the scenes await us, they will not sway us from their course. I won't ask you to hold back. That time is long past. I'll just try and snuff out the worst of the embers before they reach you. Y'shtola? I reasoned that Emmett Selk would not harm the Exarch until he learned of the tower's secrets, but his parting words would suggest otherwise. Let us make haste. Your friend may not have the luxury of decades to wait for you this time. feel it beyond the flames, a darkness waiting to swallow our light. Wherever you are, Minfilia, watch over us and guide our steps. Ready when you are, Suika. If it's proof he wants, then we'll give him the fight in which likes he has never seen before. I'll talk. In those final days, 'tis said that though the monstrous beasts were set loose in the city, terrors made flesh by sorceries run rampant. If Emmett Selk had been faithful in his reconstruction, then we must be prepared to face many such abominations. Gonna be honest, with the full squad assembled, I think I'm actually gonna do it with everyone here. Is it a 4-man party? It's a 4-man party? Really? Really? I could have sworn this was a full person party. Right. I'm taking armor. It's a 4-man dungeon, right? I'm bringing Oriange,
Victory will be ours.
Y'shtola, and I think I'll bring. Alize's gonna spam that fucking ability.
Here we go.
I'll bring Reem with us, because these three have done the biggest growth. If I was damage dealer, it would still be Oriange. I would just remove that and bring Thancred, but let's go. I would normally I'd probably do the trial with people, but for this time I want to bring the squad. It feels more right that way to do it. It makes more sense to me to do it like this. Trial has no choice but to do it with players, yeah. Here it is, the end of days.
Welcome to the final days of Amarok.
Oh my god. Holy crap.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Holy crap. Emma's trial. I wouldn't have imagined anything else. Forgot that this would take forever. Literally take forever.
She'll protect thee.
You underestimate
not in the wake, but blood and ash. Holy crap, the music is so good. The music is so good, chat. The music is actually popping, holy crap. Oh my god, the music, chat. Bear witness to the first doom, excuse me?
Just as prayer gives rise to prideals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
What is that? The first beast? That looks like one of the things from the Endwalker trailer. Oh my god, it is! It is the beast from the Endwalker trailer! Oh shit! Meteor rain? Oh fuck. The final sky. Oh shit. That makes sense. Ariane, you're not meant to like tank that. You know, you're supposed to not do that. falling sky. Oh, sweet Jesus. The burning sky. Final sky. Oh. Oh, Jesus. No noms yet? I getcha. Guy. There we go. And bullshit of aiming. Surprised Reen didn't use the limit break. Yeah, you totally used it. This is such a cool dungeon. This is a super, super cool dungeon. Music is so good.
Away with you.
Orion just got some sick lines. He's a legit healer, yeah. The first reason I picked him over Alphanol. Alphanol gets to be a next, and he gets to be a legit healer in the next expansion. He gets to be Sage. He gets the cool new toys. Yeah, Orion believes in the heart of the cards. That's why he's got the cool toys. And Alphanol doesn't. He doesn't believe it. Demi's voice actor is an avid card player. A fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah. Did that inspire
The land buckled. The
the
cities burned.
character?
The waters ran red with blood.
Orange was made astrologer as a result of that. Wow, that's cool. Blobs! Blob people, blob people. Just quiet to spam. The scholar in every episode of words, yeah. Oh, there's so many monsters. More treasure. Ring of Sling or Sight. Interesting. Still not better than anything I've got at the moment. What a cool dungeon. Whoa. Was that a Sin Eater? In the distance there? What is that? What is that? That looks like a fucking Sin Eater. Oh, is it one of these things? Terminus Bellwether. there's so fucking many. So many of these fucking things. So many of these things. Oh my god! How much more of them? There's so many! Oh my god, there's too many fucking buttons. How many of them are there? Oh my god. Spray. Oh my god, that took fucking forever. Oh my god, that was so many. Oh my god, what is this? Damage race? Looking like damage race.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Sugar of casting, right? Far from the worst. Oh.
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
Oh. Oh my god. Sorry, I need a second. Oh my god. Sorry, cranking the music. Holy shit. Like, holy crap. Holy shit, dude. All right. We perceived the scene from the heavens as the Ascians did. Oh my god, the music is insane. Oh, these things! These things are in the Endwalker trailer! I recognize these things! can't get over how good the music is, chat. I can't get over how good the music is. The music is so fucking good. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that thing?
Be gone!
I didn't even notice this thing. What is that? Oh, goddamn. What in God's name is that? Holy shit. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, what the hell is this thing? These are all Terminus. Trainers, Vanquishers. I really should be trying to summon Freight every single chance I get. Just to speed this up.
Was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Holy crap, it's seeing a burning world like this. What the fuck, man? This is crazy. Reapers. Oh, what the fuck, dude. Sorry, my eyes are just seeing all this eye candy, and I'm like, holy shit, this is amazing. What the fuck is Deoxys here? Idolizer. Holy shit. crap, dude. Here we're in the first, the second, and now the third doom. I'm guessing that's the third doom. I'm absolutely blown away. For the penultimate dungeon of 5.0, holy crap.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Well, that's the thing we saw. Therion. Or Therion. Therion. Earrings of Fending. Hell yes, that's just what we needed. Little upgrade. Of course, it's outskilled Minfiel's earrings now because I'm level 80. Of course it would. Oh boy. I do not know what the fuck I'm doing. Shadow Wreck? The third doom is sealed off. Oh my, what the fuck? Okay. Holy shit. Run, 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 run. Let's run. Holy fuck. Got a wreck. Definitely right. The boy Ariandra just tanking death rays apparently. What the fuck? Excuse me? Shadow Wreck again. Fences up. Keep hearing noises. Death ray in the corner. Safe. Ariandra, for the love of God, get out of that beam. He's aiming at somebody, don't know who it is though. Just losing my mind over here. Apocalypsis. Literally Death Star beaming over here. Run, 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 run. As far as we can. We don't have a lot of time here. Shadow Wreck again. Deadly Ray. Ow. That hurt. Shadow Wreck. Hit my wall for that. We're 40%, we have very little space. Shadorak. Apocalypsis, get in there again. Holy shit, this fight. Definitely Ray. Ow. Not paying attention. Shadowrak again. Oh Jesus. I fell off the fucking edge. I fell off the edge. Fuck me. I didn't even realize I could. Oh, we gotta do that all over again. Fuck. Jeez, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I can't believe I fell off the edge. I got too spooked. I got too spooked. I got too spooked. I apologize. I apologize. I got big spooked. I got big spooked. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Stack to the heavens. Wow. This looks gorgeous. In a horrifying and sad way, but gorgeous nonetheless. Careful not to fall off this time.
I will not hold back.
Okay. The things on the side can crumble. I know that now. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. The bits on the side can crumble. I had a feeling. If you stood on it before, it will crumble the next time. Good to know. Good to know. Went so well first time, and now I'm just Not so much doing so well this time. Did so well the first time, and now we're just fumbling. Alright. This time we shall not fail. We shall succeed. Okay, we're cool now. Oh, the charge ones are the ones that glow. Those sound the glowing ones. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ouchies. Jesus. How close are we to the edge? Oh, very close. Very, very, very close. All right. Go to the one on the right. We're at 36%. How are we supposed to fight with like a tiny little bit left? Or this one. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Build every mechanic so far. Gee, thanks, lawyer. Gee, thanks. Ain't you a sassy person today? I don't know if you're a guy or a girl. I don't know. I don't know and I don't care. Oh my god. Where's he aiming at? Okay, well, there's only one thing we can stand on. Is there anything we can stand on now? Still the one in the back. Okay. Yep, it's the last one. We can't go any further. We can't retreat any further. Big yikers. Almost got him. Almost got him. 1%. Yes! The DPS check is actually very lenient. Yeah, it's more about the doom. It is the doom that comes towards you, Lala Lawyer. It is the doom that is the threat. Nothing. We stare into the void. Ba, 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 ba. Also, welcome, Turtle. Nice to see you back. Nice to see you back, man. How are you doing, Turtle? Hopefully you've been staying safe. Hopefully work's been going good. We got a belt of fending. Excellent. And belts don't mess with our drip. The belts do not mess with our drip. Hell yeah. Victory pose, let's go. Boom, boom. Yeah, yeah. All the better to disappear in 2 weeks. Yeah. Doing all right. Gotta fix machines, but art is going good. Hell yeah, Turtle. We reached almost the end of Shadowbringers 5.0. It is the end of the world and there's monstrosities everywhere. Come stay around for a bit. I'm sure you will there's a good chance you get inspired, my guy.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Yeah. We prevailed, fam.
Nevertheless.
What? Holy crap.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worth. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
I'm still standing, boy.
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Holy shit, Alize.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards.
Jesus, girl.
But they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope.
Jesus, I would say the balls on this girl, but you know.
And we won't stand by and let you destroy them.
Jeez. He's gonna wave a hand. She just got pimp-handed. Off and all, now's the time to try and limit break. Off and all, now's the time for you to do something cool.
We who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Do something, Alphinold. Do something. Come on, buddy.
Belittle us all you like.
But we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prat.
Oh, jeez. Enter my boy Ariange with the shields, fam. Or perhaps not. They got wrecked.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
Yeah, apparently. That's my boy. Ariange with a drip, fam. Oh my god, Y'shtola.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Ariange spin them Shakespeare at him. Oh, Jesus. Damn it. Ariange, you should have done what you did most. Mock his drip.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
You bastard. Oh no. Wrong time for the light to explode.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Oh jeez, where are we going here?
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Huh? My boy! It's me boy!
Now, Reed! Now!
Rain, what are you doing? Oh, Thancred is stalling for time. Oh no. Rain!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
No, the small! Oh, Jesus. It's me boy! Me boy's next to me.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it?
Yeah.
Could you save our worlds?
Yes. Undoubtedly, my G. I know I could.
Take it. We fight as one.
My boy? What's going on? Are we fusion, huh? Are we fusion? Oh!
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Hell yes. Let's go.
No, it can't be.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
I'm not alone. I got my squad with me, if you haven't noticed.
Stand together.
Exarch?
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished.
Damaduki, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Eon become instant.
I'm invoking Highland, bitch. You going down.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Oh shit.
Damn you all!
I challenge you, Emmett Selk.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. My God, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
True faces, huh?
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Oh my. The dying gasp is now accessible. Oh, this is some pog shit. Anyone chat up for a rumble? Damaduki, Defler, are you up for a rumble? Oh, this theme is so fucking good. Deflair, I'm summoning you. We got a fight to go. Deflair's probably going red mage. It's in his name. Besides, it's tank. We'll get it easy enough. It's fine, Dabadoku. It won't take long. I don't have red mage on that character. Oh, it's fine. Just whatever you're comfortable with, man. This music's so fucking good. Holy shit. Play whatever you want, man. This is the hypest shit. Holy crap. Grab some pizza and prepare, turtle. This is so cool. Who are you on then? Get in now. Okay. I can't add you though. Exit enter. Okay. There you are. Alright. The Dying Gasp. By Emmett Selk's own words, you are no one, nothing. Your life a ghastly mockery of the past perfection, utterly devoid of meaning. Yet despite his endless refutations of your worth, mankind has dreamed and struggled and survived. Even now, you fight to preserve your future and spare two worlds from unimaginable destruction. The moment has come for you to make a stand, to call upon every last reserve of your strength. Fight for those who share your journey and for those you have met along the way. Fight for those who awaited your coming across boundaries of time and space. From distant stars yet undimmed, you are joined by 7 summoned champions. Only together can you hope to prevail against the staggering might of this ancient Ascian, the immortal and implacable Hades. Holy crap. Oh my god, this track is so fucking good. It's the theme song. Of course I know it's the fucking theme song. I've listened to it on repeat for the past couple of days. It's so good. It's so good. It's so hype. It's so hype. The only song I think beats it is quite literally the Endwalker theme. I think Endwalker theme beats the Shadowbringers theme only just, but this is so hype. So fucking hype. So fucking hype. Holy shit. A whisper bit. I might have to. I've got to get around to covering these tracks, dude. I don't care who I have to call. I don't care who I have to bring in. I will figure out how to fucking cover this shit for my music channel. I have to. I have to. I don't care if it takes me another 5 years to do it. I will get it done. I don't care if I have to call up Soakin for the goddamn the tabs or anything. I will do it. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. god, if it was earlier in the day and I could scream and make a noise, I would. Holy shit. It's so good. Here we are. The dying gasp. I'm so ready. I'm so ready, chat. And the music continues. Yes! The dying gasp. Oh, hello. Does that wet your whistle?
Show your faulted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
How does this look to you, Turtle? How's this for a monstrosity? Let's go. This is so sick. Gotta have a second form, surely. What next? Oh my god, there's so many of them. No cross sides, gotcha. Oh, okay, that was sick.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
Oh. Holy shit.
Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before the glory.
You're going down, bitch. Oh my god. Mushroom? Black Saint tank that. Alright, okay. Holy shit, I don't even know what the fuck my rotations are anymore. This is so fucking cool. Ow. Gotta free our friends. Saved our friends, let's keep going. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go, guys. Hit him with everything we got.
My dormant breath, dream now for the dark tomorrow.
Oh shit.
I'll gather might, must into vain reflections. It's
Light within her champions grow faint. Button mash? Easy peasy. Free yourself, come on. Close rank 3. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, we can do this. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, this was so sick! Oh my god. This was so sick. That was so fucking sick. That That was so fucking sick. That was so fucking sick. Oh my god, that ending was so fucking good. Holy shit. That was so sick. That was so fucking sick. So sick.
Killed. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
Holy shit. He's going into limit break form. My boy, Thancred! It's my boy! He's doing some anime bullshit! The crystal! Is he rejecting it? Everyone's Aethers.
Infernal strength!
Did it fail? Oh, there's still some left.
Now! Strike with all thy might!
God damn. Oh, that was so sick. It was my boy's axe. It was my boy's axe that it took form of. We did it together. We did it together, fam.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Emmett Selk. He's effectively the leader of the Asians. So, you're right, Deflair, it's the biggest impact. Well, plenty more remain.
Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Stola?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that.
Oh? What is it?
Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
It's my boy's piece of soul that he added to me. He became a part of me.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
My boy's axe is still over there. I had help from a hero of this world.
I see.
My boy! He lives! Fucking support him, help him.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Yeah, but first of all, we need to get this stuff off of you, man. It's good to see you awake, Gratia. It's good to see you awake, boyo. Is he gonna cry? Oh no, he's gonna cry. No, stop it. It's not for me to cry. Shut up. You're crying.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro. I don't know why that got me. Fuck. I don't know why that one bit got me. I don't know why that bit got me. Fuck me. Where's my tissues, fam? God damn, dude. I don't know how that got me. Fuck. God damn.
Those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
Damn.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
Sky's normal again.
As you say, my love.
God damn, I don't know why that got me.
They're sure to be back.
Holy shit,
Any
if it gets Damaduki, then
Any
holy shit. Fucking... If it moves Damaduki to tears, it must fucking do something, because goddamn, dude. Like, holy shit.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
Aww.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Me washed up on the beach, fam. 5.3 broke you twice, well. Damn.
Ho there! Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Where's my friends? Where's everyone else? Oh, everyone else is also washed up on the beach. Go figure. And my boy back. Gratia's back too.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back.
Holy shit, they swam?
Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Alphanol's fucking dead. I can't believe Alphanol's fucking dead. Oh my god.
Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
Nah, he'll be fine.
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Alphanol's fucking dead.
Welcome back, dear ones!
We couldn't have done it without Faol's help either.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Alphanol's fucking dead.
Mount Gorg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Alright, Exarch, let's get you home. It's good to see you, old friend.
Nevertheless,
Keep your head up high, you absolute dingus.
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life, so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after.
The other warriors are all together in the end too.
Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
Aww.
Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Yeah, did the big blade give it away? What up?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
He's got similar hair to Arbor, doesn't he? It's a secret. Roll credits. Holy shit. Oh my god, this track's so fucking good. This track is so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Holy shit. I'm listening to this track. I don't give a fuck. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. Okay. Mini review time of Shadowbringers 5.0. Out of all the .0s I have played, including Heavensward, with Heavensward ending with the two Asians dying and the bishop becoming super holy, ultra like god king or whatever, with the Knights of the Round. On the whole, it's very close. I think it's on par with Shadowbringers. I think Heavensward is still on par with Shadowbringers right now. The both of them are really, really, really good. Both of them are really, really good. I don't think I can put one over the other right now, though. The rest of the .0s will probably sway me, but it's very, very, very close. Well, keep in mind, Deathflare, they did delay Endwalker, didn't they? Because they said it was going to be fall, and now it's past fall. It's winter. It's November. It's fall. It's late fall. I know they wanted to release it like earlier, but they pushed it back, and it was probably the right thing to do. What a... Music carries us so hard, though. Music carries all the Final Fantasy games. Especially 14 though, music is so good. All the unique tracks for Shadowbringers have been amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Dead delay is supposed to be earlier. We don't know when they're supposed to release it, but they didn't make it, yeah. Soken is a worthy successor to Uematsu. Every day, chat, we have to say thank you to the doctors and everyone else and the community around Final Fantasy XIV and everything, because Soken was like, he had cancer, dude. And if it wasn't for everyone's support and the drive to make such an amazing game and music, you know, he wrote a lot of Shadowbringers stuff like in a hospital bed, didn't he? I'm pretty sure he did. Soken had cancer and composed To the Edge while undergoing treatment for it, yeah. Yeah, like, holy crap. What an amazing fucking composer, dude. He's so fucking good. Successor to Uematsu? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think there's anyone better, and the guy's just doing such an amazing job too. If you hear that song, you'll understand why we give it high praise. To the Edge is widely considered the best song in the expansion, if not one of the best. Best in the game. Damn. What about in the history of Final Fantasy songs though? How does it stack up to everything else? Top 5 easily, wow. Because I know, especially with Remake being out, everyone values the rescoring of all like the Final Fantasy VII classics in Remake. I think we can skip the rest of it, but what a song the trailer is, holy shit. Wow, no post credits, just immediately into this, eh? Shadowbringer, speak with Exarch. What's next? Do we travel through the portal? Is it time to go home? Or do we not know how to get home yet?
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
Yeah.
With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
We can't go home yet, yeah. Oh, they can't, yeah.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
We need to find a way to bring everyone home.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
Oh, it's a time paradox. Because after we changed the fact that there's no umbral calamity happening, he has not yet ceased to exist due to time paradox. So that means that he continues to exist right now, and his time keeps going onward and onward and onward and onward and onward. Meanwhile, his other self in our present timeline is still locked within the Crystal Tower. That's very interesting. Or maybe the calamity has still have a chance to come yet, and we don't know yet. So we will just have to see. Think Marvel Multiverse, yeah, that's the best way to think about it.
Either way, this is an unexpected development.
I didn't expect to be alive right now, so I don't know what to do.
Of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Yeah. Gratia's done enough.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yeah.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source.
True, true.
Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Yeah, we've sort of neglected Tataru. We've not been back there once yet.
You'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, will you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Oh, great. Yeah, I'm the messenger girl. Okay. Fair
I
enough.
see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
Mm-hmm.
Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Mm-hmm. Off everyone goes.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Yeah.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Getcha.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Oh.
And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Oh no, we've been disintegrated. It was a trap the whole time. Aw, he's trapped. Or we'll bring you.
Not that it was so easy.
We'll bring you back sometime.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Oh? We waking up my boy? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Oh yeah, there was a standoff. Oh, there's Estinian and my boy, Galvus. Gaius, sorry, my bad. Everyone's already beaten. Everybody's dead.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Need elegant blood to unlock. Criteria can't be woken up, you can't access the tower. Yeah, XR's not giving up his blood for that, yeah.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Oh. He mad. He's Arthur memeing.
Forgive me. These were your people.
Yeah.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Sorry, Gaius. Bad jokes.
That was the Emperor.
What?
Wait!
Gaius?
Your radiance!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian.
Oh my god.
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
Wait, does his echo allow him to jump bodies?
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
Elidibus fled.
Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
You're drawing your sword against the fucking prince, dude. Oh?
He speaks the truth.
Oh.
Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
Damn.
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Whoa.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
Oh?
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Oh?
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
Oh my god. What was with that demon eye?
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
You can't fight him. Well, damn. We traded Emma and Varus for Xenos again. So, the manufactured echo that Xenos has allows him to jump bodies, essentially, and it allows him to escape death, if I'm not mistaken. But how did he even jump? Whose body did he jump to in the first place? Can he just live in? Is it possible for him to to live as a spirit until he finds a body to possess? Essentially, he has become, with the Echo, an Ascian. He's like a new age Ascian. He can live as a spirit and then possess people. He's Ascian all but title, yes. My god, it's been so long since we've actually been home. We've not traveled back to Eorzea since we arrived in the first. He's an Ascian all but title. Yeah, you're right. So even if we kill him, we can't actually kill him. He's not a real Ascian, so we can't seal him inside of an Orcite crystal, then shatter it. How do we kill him? Every time he dies, he'll essentially just bring himself back. That's exactly how we kill him permanently. Is with the stone? I don't think that would be how it would be, though. We'll just have to see, I guess. Hey, Tataru. Hey, Tataru. Tibita, tabita, tibita, tabita, Tataru. It's one of the few ways to kill an immortal, true. Oh. Hello. But, Suika, is it really you? Yeah, it's me. But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Right. So it does. The reports you delivered by the excitable little pixie said as much. Yeah. As for the situation aside, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react. It seems seem reluctant to commit any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we get to see any signs of that awful black rose weapon we warned about. Oh yeah, with Xenos. Xenos was talking about cowardly weapons and anything that interferes with his hunt he has no need of. Does that mean that Xenos is literally just gonna throw the black rose into the garbage? Will he literally throw it away? Or will he implement it on the field immediately? I'm not sure. Because he wants to fight anyone that's worthy of the hunt. His hunt. But then again, if he has accidentally killed somebody that could have been a decent sport for a fight, he'd be really upset. So Black Rose is probably scrapped entirely. The Emperor would have killed probably millions with Black Rose. So he will be like, no, we're not doing that. I will kill everybody in this world with my own hands, and I will not do it. Yeah, Black Rose is gone, yeah. Otherwise, we haven't seen any signs of that awful Black Rose we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help on that count. Who would that be? Hee. Krell and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be over for to see the look on your face when you know who it is. Anyway, I was just going to contact this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Fancy you might having a rest while we do so? Yeah, why not? Yeah, we are his prey, yeah. He doesn't care about anyone else but us, because we're the only one who fought him as an equal. And because he's a fucking psychopath, he's obsessed with fighting us one more time. Oh, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs. As if nothing had ever happened. You do seem different though somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your ventures when you get a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Yeah. We gotta wind up Grahatia. The future is where his destiny lies. A wind up good boy, hell yeah. We got ourselves a wind up good boy. Meanwhile, literally on the fucking moon. What does Elidibus got to say about it? Oblivion has claimed him. He's the last of the big boy Asians, isn't he? La Habrea and Emmett Silk is gone. La Habrea gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely. Possessed as I was of your body and all of its uncanny strength. And now I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections. Who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. Are the Asians giving up? Are we just giving up, fam? You have wrecked the advantage, Hydaelyn. You've wrested the advantage, Hydaelyn. Your thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden from its inhabitants, ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in our side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will at ours be ours at the last. So they're essentially saying, well, we'll do our best to keep the other scions stuck in the first, so they can get to us. Essentially, it's an assassination attempt against us. Warrior of Darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same fate who comes against them before. Death at the hands of the Warriors of Light. Huh? What are you talking about? As in, they'll send a Warrior of Light to kill me? If I'm a Warrior of Darkness, as I am now? Huh. That's a weird way to go about it. Seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. Oh, are they at the... They're where the flood is, right? Yeah, they're at the site of the flood. That would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as they understand it. Even if we were to restrict ourselves to brief foyers, I don't imagine the effect it could have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way. My boy Thancred, what choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Jeez, man. There's more still, really. What is that? The blazing skies give way to the gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? You've completed the main scenario quest for Shadowbringers. By opening the trust inventory in the duty, you can now repeat the previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars. Avatars will gain experience and level up in accordance with their duty participation. Precipitation. Jesus Christ, I'm tripping over my words so badly, chat. For more information, please refer to the help found within the interface itself. Aye. Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in the first, you're now able to accept new quests and from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, be sure the conditions must be met. Reach level 80. Complete the level 70 job quest. Complete the associated quest line. Quest locations can be located in level 70 job journals. In addition to new content, it's going to become available for the Crystarium. Restwall, Warrior of Light and Darkness. The two worlds of adventure await your return. And that would be where it stops. But it continues, because we upgrade stuff. Shaken Resolve. Tataru seems to be eager to make up for lost time. Sika, by the gods, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. We're at 5.1. Not so much as 40 wings, to be told. You're too selfless, that's your problem. You'll never be good to anyone if you don't take a break once in a while. Anyway, not much has happened ever since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet the helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages with the Eorzean Alliance throughout though. They say that the fighting has finally stopped at Gimlet Dark, and the Empire has shown no sign of movement. Which means we might finally have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me a bit more of your time in the first. Great. Oh, and if you don't mind, I'll ask Flamine to join us. She wants to know what happened to Minfilia, and I think it's best she hears from you. We'll meet you on the terrace of the House of Splendors. Oh, great. We gotta tell the adopted mom her daughter is dead. She's dead, and she's been reincarnated about 20 times, because she keeps fucking dying. House of Splendors at the top, gotcha. I was about to say, is that samurai gear? No, it's something. I think that's Eden gear. I could be definitely wrong though. Oh yeah, I can fly. Jesus. What is up with this sky? Chat, what's happening with the sky? That's new. That's very new. What is that? Gloom. Oh, it's a weather condition. Oh. Isn't that for like a meaning big event? Yeah, I was thinking that. Let me check Centurio hunts real fucking quick. Was the Centurio hunts got any big shenanigans happening? I've got no clue. At the bottom. That's Steel Rain, Behemoth, Yanja, Tempest. I don't know. No, it couldn't be. It might have been Tempest. Don't know. Oh well. It's a big event, not a hunt. Okay. Thank you. Words cannot express how long I've wanted to know about Minfilia. More about the first. The world Minfilia has sacrificed to save. Come, Refugee. Tatar should be arriving recently. You find out what Gloom is for Revenant's Toll, Defler? I'm interested in case it's something that happens very rarely. So Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next Oracle? This girl, Thancred, named Reen? To have such a burden thrust upon a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they're quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Suika, I have a favor for you when you return to the first. To tell Reen what I cannot. Tell her thank you. And I would offer thanks to you as well for staying with her till the end. Begging your pardon, but can I have a word? Oh. Heyo. You're one of the Scion boys. Royal. Hope you come here to give us some I hope you're here to tell me you received word from our helper. I wish. Nay, I've never had a peep out of him, and it's been a good long while now. Too bloody long. On account of which, I'm going over to sneak. I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal them up closer. What if they catch you? There must be another way. Well, look. Well, it's not as if I can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have had no trouble picking my way through Given it's now that fighting's died down. God knows there's enough shadows to hide in. It beats waiting around here twiddling my thumbs. Anyway, just thought I'd let you know. Now, I best be. Ah, I nearly forgot. Pearl's at the stones, and she wants a word. Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine them again when I left. Well, best be head back then. I'm sure it's important. Bye-bye. Oh shit, my bad. Into the Rising Stones. Alright. Let's see what Kryl wants. Seems he's examining them. Oh, I hope it's nothing bad. Hopefully they're not deteriorating. It's just a weather effect. Really? Go figure. Thanks for checking anyway, Diffler.
You're here. Good.
Hello. How are you doing, Kryl? Nice to see you.
So, how are they?
They deteriorating? They dying?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health.
Good.
For the present, at least.
Excuse me?
For the present.
Are they dying? Slowly?
Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be.
What is it?
I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed.
What is it?
Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
That's the order which they got summoned at.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Yeah.
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
We're running out of time.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
They can't return, obviously.
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening.
Oh, old Matoya. My bad. I was thinking of Y'shtola for some reason.
Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
Alright. Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
Not in the first, though.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
Yeah. We ain't killing him, though. That's my boy.
Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along.
Yeah.
His plan might well have worked, but I, for one, am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer.
True, true.
There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch.
Yeah.
Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation.
Gotcha.
We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
I recommend you get the Exarch gear. What's that, Defler? I'm guessing that's the gear that you can buy, I'm assuming? Not sure where I would buy it, though. 510 gaff. It's on the market board. Okay. Alright. That gives an excuse to travel to Ul'dah anyway. Which button is it? Oh, it's the N button. That was it. You've not been to Ul'dah in a while. And post-based story, and it's supposed to be like, oh, you've done this, now you do all the dungeons and you gather all your gear that you need. You're going to run into item level walls now. Okay, cheers. That would make a lot of sense. I think he's just pressing buttons. Either, or if it's something else, he's not done anything else. 10 minutes to check the different prices in the server so you don't get robbed. It's fine. How do I sell again? Which one is it to sell again? I forget. Supply. Export delivery. I need armory chest items. I'm so confused. Headgear sets. Yeah. Is there just a button I can do for this? Or unless you have to click on it all the time. Or set up so I don't have to click outside, I can just click on where it is. How many flame seals can I have? 80. Okay. Good to know. We'll be grabbing the bun unless you want to trust an NPC healer to heal you again. I'd rather not. I'm gonna stop when I get to 80,000. Thank God I did so many quests of these beforehand, so I don't have to stop at 20,000. But then again, finishing 2 expansions will do this to you. I'm not too fond of the defending gear for from the defending gear from the east for the heavy armor. There we go, 8,000. This means I can finally get the lieutenant's coat. And the helmet for the sake of it. Oh yeah. Go, lieutenant's gloves. There we have the officer's gloves. And the boots. Hell yeah. Also, we managed to get, the thing is, we got first lieutenant, so we got access to the lieutenant's coat, which is hell yeah. We can now be an Ulda cosplay, which is always pog. Granted, we don't have access to, the Ulda guillotine yet, which looks awesome, but ew. There's no gunblade thing for it, is there? That goes as much as samurai, lancer, guillotine. Yeah, they don't have anything for gunblade. That's rather disappointing. Whatever, we got more shit we can sell real quick. God bless expert deliveries. With that, there's really not a whole much more else I want to do for expert deliveries, actually. There's very, very few that I would actually do more for it, other than just increasing my rank because it's fun. I enjoy increasing my rank because it's fun, and getting max level would be cool. But mainly I just use it as a way just to sell shit. All I do is I turn my seals into this. I buy whatever's on the gifter board at like an absurd price. And then what I do is I put it up there, I sell it, and then I continue doing it. It really does depend. Right, to the market board. I can't believe I'm at content right now. It's so strange for me to think about. Exodus is selling chess pieces for 80k compared to 90 to 100k. I don't care about the difference really. It's alright. There's no real biggie. We can make that money back by selling stuff. That's fine. Okay. Hold on, I'm hearing stuff happening outside my door. One second, guys. Sort of a delay, guys. Alright. I'm looking for Exodus. Okay. No matching items. Am I spelling that right? Have you spelled that right? Exodus isn't showing up anything. Are you sure you got that right? Let's see. Oh, it's X-Arctic. X-Arctic. Alright. There it is, X-Arctic. Shooter's Mock Lancer. 14. Oh, it's this thing, right. Fucking hell, that is expensive. That's really fucking expensive. Oh, now I'm seeing that. Okay, I'm not spending that much. In fact, no, I can't even buy all this shit. I only got 363. I don't have money for that. I genuinely don't have money for that, dude. Your boy doesn't have that kind of ain't got that kind of gil, dude. I don't have the cash for that. We're just gonna have to make do with what we have, I guess. We ain't got that kind of gil. I don't have a spare 1 million gil just to do shit. I'm very terrible at making money in this game. I'm very terrible at making money in this game. I'd have to figure out how to fucking do that because I'm running around with like no money all the time. I mean, we could always just find stuff. I'll get a tally together and spot you the gil. What do you mean spot me? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, my friend. You with the Exarch. I gave you no strings attached? That's too kind of you, dude. You don't have to do that. What are you suggesting we have a new quota? That if you're not, if you don't actively sub to the channel, you have to pay me in Gil instead? I can't do that. That would be stupid. It'd be very profitable in game, but I'm not gonna do that. That would be really stupid. But if you do want to be spot me the Gil, that's fine. How do you get 9 million? Ain't gonna hurt me none. Damn, that's very kind of you. I mean, what do you do for that? Do you like go into dungeons and like need roll everything, and then you just get like a full set of like the top end gear, then put it up for sale? Because that sounds like something that I would do. Roulettes, Shadowbringer, Beast Tribe quests, and hunts. Ah, okay. Because I was thinking, how much is a house in Ishgard? Ishgard's gonna be like sold out of houses within the instant it's live. Completely. And your boy wants a house in Ishgard. Your boy wants a house in Ishgard, and it'll probably cost like 20 million to buy a house in Ishgard. And last time I checked, I have literally 2 weeks to Shadowbringers. Jesus, 2 weeks to Shadowbringers? I've got 2 weeks till Shadowbringers. Endwalker, sorry. 2 weeks to Endwalker. Your boy needs to make money fast. Your boy needs to make money fast. He needs a house in Ishgard, fam. I've wanted a house in Ishgard since I went to Ishgard. I really want a house there. I really want a house in Ishgard. Alright, let me know when you're ready, Damaduki. I'm gonna continue with doing these quests until Double the Crystarium? Yes. There you go. I'll use the ticket. Ain't spending 1,000 gold getting there. It's so expensive to teleport to another fucking shard. Holy crap. That is so expensive. Alright, we're gonna go to Dossel Gate. This is gonna take a half hour or so. No worries. Yeah, I think the best thing I can do is buy @content, farm @content best slot items. You just buy @content in slot items. And then you do what you can. Suika, you returned. I returned the source was suitably restful. We got stuff to do. But of course it wasn't. Go on. A corporeal ether shows sign of instability by the gods. The possibility never even occurred to me. If you have returned in hope my research have yielded a solution, I fear you'd be sorely disappointed. It has been a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Kryle and Master Matoya to keep our bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Yeah, we need to save the source, fam. The full squad here? Everyone minus Oriange. Oh, there's the boy.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
By approximately 20 seconds, you're fine.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
No, they're going across the fucking desert.
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed. I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
Yeah, y'all bodies are fucked, fam. Y'all bodies are fucked.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yeah.
Yet our souls seem unaffected. To my eye, at least.
Yeah, to your eye.
How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration.
Aye. Sounds fair.
Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy.
Ah.
The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the First.
Ah.
To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
Ah.
I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
We're not gonna let that happen, though, boy. Just gonna slap him.
Oh. What was that for?
Owlsley's pissed.
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success.
True. Me. I got summoned hail, body, soul, and everything.
I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides.
Yeah.
This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Oh.
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change.
That would be simple.
But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part, and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Yeah, and we don't have an assing to pluck you out of that
lady
midst
has
either.
the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured.
As in making a Horcrux of yourself?
White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease.
Oh, wow. That would make sense.
We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back onto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
Oh?
On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves.
Oh, new place?
It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after.
Oh.
Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrand is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Oh.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me.
Oh.
Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Faefolk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Well, we just call fate, feel and be like, hey, let these people in. That'd be the easiest thing to do, right? Literally call badass fairy mommy to let us open the door. Mom, you're not opening the door. Open the door, please. All right, left side. All right, left side gear from Exodus comes out at 500k. So I'll give you $1 million. That way we can easily cover the waist and accessories as well. Not as bad as I thought. Cool. Thank you for your help. I appreciate that. Christark. Yeah, sure. Why not? The Christark. The Christark. The Christark. Waste no time in seeking help your stranded comrades. And Exodus is cheap, really. On my way to the Crystarium. Gotcha. The Grand Cosmos, that is the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange a boat to carry us there. Whilst thou on journeyest hither, I think it would be best to devote mine energies to the creation of white orosite, by thy leave, of course. The process requireth no small amount of time. And should the no Mool consent to lend us our aid, we'll have a suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. I'm gonna ask you rescue to come with me to me and Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. Good. If Exodus is cheap shit, I don't want to know what's the expensive shit. I'm guessing the expensive shit, which is best in slot, costs millions of gold, right? And probably is exceedingly rare. No, really? You're too kind. Thank you. Free company invited. Just details of this. Rank number 30. Yeah, I'm not interested. Aye. It's in Sullen. Oh, it's here, right. Oh, did I not decline? That's weird. It's still there. It's not there anymore. Huh. It's not there anymore. No, but not when I said it, yeah. Alright, I think the marker board's in here, isn't it? If in doubt, look for a gathering bunch of players. There's the market board. XIV. Still sells for way too much. Am I better going to whatever place I need to go to? Where's the cheapest to shop? What world? Chat, you must tell me. I am literally lost without you. When in doubt, click the icon. Gotcha. Exodus, right, gotcha. I think I have to set home point, right? Home point, and then... Oh, expansion cities, okay. Well, shit, I just gave up my freeway home, didn't I? Shit, right. To Ul'dah we go. There's another world. Exodus. I have suffered greatly. What I saw you were streaming. What were you looking for, Saya? What were you looking for? Have you obtained what you needed? Oh no, you're doing blue mage stuff. Oh no. Watch out, chat. He's doing blue mage stuff. Blue mage stuff. We do not ask what happens at blue mage stuff. We just simply know that blue mage stuff happens, but we do not ask. We do not ask about the blue mage stuff and what weird shit they get up to. We just sit there and go, sounds weird. Sounds mightily sus, good sir. Honestly, I hated blue. Which now you love blue. Until you gave it a chance and now you love blue mage. Alright. Exodus. Neo Ishgard. What does Neo Ishgard look like? Okay, that's kind of baller. New Ishgard looks awesome. It's nowhere near as good as XIV though. It's actually quite staggeringly the amount of difference between them. Actually, New Ishgardi's got higher crit. It's got higher crit, but that's about it. Unless you're banking on like critical hits happening more. It's all about level. What is Gust? What the fuck? It's another weird extendy Sid sword, isn't it? Augmented Elos, what's that? Whoa. What in the fuck is that? What in the fuck is that? I mean, it's nowhere near good as Exotic. It's nowhere near as good as Exotic, just from points. Oh, Hades is an amazing fight. We just did it, Sila. We just finished it. It was such a good fight. Oh my god, 70k for an Exotic guillotine? Are you shitting me? Oh my god, new Ishgardian shit looks so cool though. Oh my god, new Ishgard looks so sick. An ornate. The fuck? The difference is nothing, but it has more materia slots. There's no difference between them except the fact that one's ornate, which has way more slots than the other one. No items found for ornate. Wow. Ornate's hella expensive, yeah. Sorry, rings of fending. Rings. Necklace of fending. Is arguably the more expensive one. Zarding of fending. Lastly, the rings. We still have some change to spare. Thank you so much, Damaduki. Holy shit. That saves us so much time and stress. That saves us so much time and stress getting like money and stuff to buy shit. Did we not buy the helmet? I don't think we buy the helmet. We forgot to buy the head. Unless it's in my inventory. Control I. No, we just didn't buy it. We just didn't buy it. There we go. We just didn't buy it. Oh. And circlet looks like poopy. Oh well. We could buy another ring, couldn't we? We need one more exotic ring. I forgot you can buy 2 of them. Jesus Christ, we fucking got like 50k HP from doing that. All right, we've arguably got best in slot now. 510. Arguably. I finished the main story quest and get to Eden Boy. I know. But first, I think we should stop by a place and put in our gear because I don't want to mess up some glamours. And put stuff into the glamour box so we don't accidentally get rid of some cool outfits. Charge to an inn room. Store an item. Shit, we need to repair everything first. Totally forgot to do that. Repair, 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 repair. Arms repair, there you are. There we go. I don't know what the fuck this is. Yep. Why do I have two blue guillotines? The fuck? Absolutely store the Emperor's new fists. I want all the Bale ones. All the weathered Bale stuff goes away. Weathered Bale. As well as Antique Abyss. Alright, let's check. Alright, inventory, control I. That's mostly sorted. It's an absolute mess, I'm more than aware. Glamour plates. This one, I want to just slap everything else onto it. What was it? The Shadowbringers armor, the weathered stuff. What was it again? Brain ain't functioning. Flame Lieutenant. Flame Lieutenant coat. Guardian Knight, Guardian's Historian, Olda Officer. He's Olda. Royal boots. I don't know what the fuck those are. Never even seen them before. Alright. Alright, where's my... I need to make an officer set because I want to. Where's old officer helmet? Flame lieutenant, there. Flame lieutenant. Flame lieutenant coat. Where'd my officer's lore have go? I don't know where the fuck I went. Yeah, I wanted to go to, no. It's in his helmet. Officer boots look fucking hideous, dude. Holy shit. Sand Traveler doesn't look too bad. Or we just take the Strife gloves. Sorry, doing stupid bullshit that no one cares about. I know. What's something I wanted to do? Well, that looked kind of cool. It's a different sort of helmet than the regular one. But no die button? Looks like a die button. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Because with Dark Divinity helmet, there is no visor button. The Flame Lieutenant one, it still sort of works. The fuck's this? A samurai one? You need a hive sword. I know. I know. Hive sword's very, very cool. All right, that's enough dicking around for the moment. There we are. We finally got the cool ass coat. Got the very, very cool officer's coat. There we go. We run cheap in the market board. That's fine. I don't care too much. Once again, Dabdoki, thank you so much for the gill. I really appreciate that. Makes things so much easier. The fuck? Why it's telling me it's 404? Oh, everything's should be the best. I don't want saying it's 404 for my thing. Should be more than that, right? Tell me everything's best in slot anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Back to the questing. But we should really travel back to our home world before we do that, so we don't get freaking confused. Because I'll be like, where the hell am I? Where's my friends? And I go, oh, I'm actually in Exodus. Go figure. Travel to Ultros. Right back in Ultros. Now we travel to where we need to go, which is Ruby Sea Crystarium. Oh boy, it's gonna start being very expensive to travel there now. Oh shit, before we do that though. Set home point. So now we can travel here free of charge whenever we want to. Do I have like a home button? I don't think it's actually on here. My home button. How do I bring that up again? Uh-oh, it's not I. It's in P. P. Where is the home button? I don't know where it is. Main commands. Return, there you are. You're fine sitting there. I'm cool with that. Crystarium. There we go. Oh look, it's raining. It's so strange to me thinking that we're at content right now. Never in my life have I ever caught up to a goddamn MMORPG's fucking current release trends. We're on 5.1. Literally just the first few missions of 5.1. Because we literally just finished 5.0 like maybe like 40 minutes ago. Sila. And go for a little bit longer. I don't want to be up too late tonight. Stormy. Thunderstorms. Sorry, I was like, what the fuck, was that a mount or something? Must have been a mount. It's throwing me off. We're at Weeds. We are at Weeds. The amount of time you put in, we'll catch up before Endwalker. That was the plan. That's the plan. Quite literally the plan, my G. Because we're streaming Endwalker. And with any luck, we'll have time to finish our goddamn Heaven's Ward animal weapon before Endwalker drops. As I told before, I'd scantily put foot on the palace grounds when I was caught when people and they'd kick me out. I'm sorry, but who are we petitioning for advice? They honestly can't come barging and looking for a fight. We're looking to persuade them. Actually, I believe the XIV may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured over a great deal of time and energy into the creations, where I'll be most interested to meet those who might be overcome my defenses. As with any true seeker of knowledge, and there is little that we can do or say to convince them otherwise to help us if we know nothing of their character, why unless they choose to hide themselves away from the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can gain an audience. Yeah, let's go for it. Weapons drawn it is then. Well, I must say, XIV, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. He's just happy to be part of the team. Do I? Well, I will not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside of you after being placed inside that crystal tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. And I'm surprised. Your moods invariably improve when Suka's around. What exactly are you implying? She averted calamity, and the light which destined to seek and consume her has been extinguished. It's only natural we'll be pleased to see her. Yes, well, you'll have plenty of time to celebrate her good health after we finished here. Break their shit and their stuff, yeah. Becomes Grad Cosmos? I don't know. Dunno. The Grand Cosmos. Okay. Anyone want to rumble in chat? This might be the last dungeon we do tonight. Unfortunately, Sila's not allowed to join because he is currently on an EU server. He's on an EU server. Are you? You got one in America one? Oh, you have an America boy. Okay. But I'm farming blue. All right then. Well, shut up then. We'll just have to see. I'll ask. Oh shit, that's not my bad. I don't want to tell you shit, fam. I want to invite to party. Oh, you're on Hyperion. Okay. I can do it. I can do it myself. Grand Cosmos. Relevation and allegory. Oh geez, these are getting recycled. These are just gonna be wiped. Long ago on the far shore, fucking hell, I can't speak. Long ago on the far shore of the source, a great palace was built by the elves. The Grand Cosmos, an edifice of such magnitude, is said to inspire envy in both the heavens, and for which it was named, and the flowers that pervade its boundless gardens. As with so many wonders of the world that once was, its radiance quickly faded in the wake of the flood, its halls falling silent and thrones sitting empty. That is until the palace was given a new purpose when a mage claimed it as their sanctuary, their only company being solace, solitude, and the legion of familiars barring the entrance from anyone foolish enough to try and seek an audience. 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 damage dealer. Okay. Hold. Alright. Approximately. I'll wait. Did I get Sam 70 so I can dump all the gear I picked up with Monk? Yeah. Just gotta wait a little bit. We will wait and see if Deathleer wishes to join us. Got stuck dealing with a fate. So should we wait for you, or should we just go ahead? Sam is rather shit on Amistia. Swap it to Ultros, right? I'll wait for you then. I will wait. He's waiting on his character. Swapping to Amistia. Currently on Exodus because you were checking out prices for me. I appreciate that. Quick question, you guys like check the prices for this armor and stuff very quickly. Is there like a website or something that compiles it or checks the knowledge of like the prices for market boards online between like servers on data centers? There's a specific site. Do me a favor and link that for me in my Discord in the Final Fantasy XIV section. I'd honestly want to check it out. You just did it on foot? Jeez. Some bots can be hooked to them. Okay. We're not talking about you, Chimp Bot. Chimp Bot, this is not your time. This is a separate bot. This needs a new coil. It's all burning. There we go. White, black, or red. Depends what you're playing. If you're playing red mage, then red's always a good color. Question. Is the raids for what the fuck is it called? Are the raids for Nier Automata the part of a patch update? Or is it a bonus stuff like raids that a make a weapon and stuff was? Raids are Nier and Eden. Nier is Alliance raids. Okay. I never. Eden is 8-man. All right, yeah. I haven't done Alliance raids since Crystal Tower. I missed Endwalker. Sorry, I missed Heaven's Wards because we didn't get flying to do Sky Pirates, and we've not done Stormbloods either. We've done neither of those. because we had to skip it because we had to go straight towards other stuff, and we are gonna go back and do them eventually. We just need to be on top of content right now. Data center's on Primal. Primal data center. You fiend, you're on the other one. Can't help you don't want to. Well, you'll help after 6.1. You can help after 6.1. Double check we're on the right one. Yeah, we're good. That's right. I repeat, what color? I don't know, red. I said red. Jesus. Red. Not red mage. Where are you playing then? I got no clue. Oh, you're a bunny. Oh, you're a dancer, right? But you're dressed up in your basic Vieira outfit. Oh, creepy boy. The Grand Cosmos. It's like blue beam black. Yeah, you're the one dressed up in your Vieira outfit. Oh no, we've got scum of the world with us. We actually have 2 dancers, what the fuck? Never seen 2 dancers together before. It's a first for everything, I guess. Master of Darkness? Yeah. I literally stand in tank shit. That's what I do. I'll send you something if you ever plan to try Savage before Evan Walker. Hey, why not? Raid openers. Alright, cool, thank you. That's something I did want to check out. Oh. Yeah, that was Tank Buster. I was ready for it. Don't worry about that. Got a bolt. Ready for that. Go pop spray, because why not? No reason not to. Easy money. That's a shame though. Nothing I'll get from these dungeons are gonna be any better than the stuff that I have. We literally have probably best in slot unless it's like otherwise. There we go, easy. Last divination hurt your feelings? Jeez. Oh, Jesus, more? They got little geodudes with them, too. Alright. I got no idea. Not entirely sure if it's pre-made or not. The gun skin shit doesn't matter. Ow. Alright, the weeping bells have been dealt with. This dancer is Amista Lightstone. It's the third one from the top. It's Amista Lightstone. Oh, hello. Okay, Storm Color is Time Buster, okay. What are we supposed to do? I have no clue what the fuck that is, but okay. Other guys, okay. I get it. Almost got it. All right. I just greeting for everything. Dragon statue. I know where these big orbs are coming from. Must be astrology. There we go. Favor of courtly love. All right. Ooh, Scarfers, do you want the main tack for this fight, or do you want to figure it out myself? I'll figure out my bosses myself, thank you. Like, well, if I'm asking for mechanics, then I'll ask for mechanics. I'll only usually do that if I'm want to do stuff, but I'm typically happy just to figure out stuff by myself. Ooh, Insatiable Flame Lugus. He's a spicy boy. Feels kind of sick, to be honest. Okay. 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 I see. Gets a piece of furniture. Okay. Oh, I understand now. I understand. Ah, gotcha. Alright, I understand. Okay, they're handling it. In the direction. Nice. Easy. Ooh. Good shit. Good shit. Question though, is Grahatia the is he always gonna be known as Crystal Exarch now, or is he also known as just Grahatia? Curious. Both. Okay. Because I prefer calling him Grahatia. In this world, he's gonna be known as Crystal Exarch. In the other one, he's known as Grahatia. All right, good. That makes sense. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Is it gonna be some little gnome? No, it's not. It's gonna be.
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
Excuse me. I sound like this all the time. Blurred.
It's a small thing. Yeah, it's a doggo. It's a doggo with the ears.
Hello there. I'm just gonna be like, oh.
Backlook, 'tis good to see you again after all these years.
Deathflare, that's a spoiler. That's a spoiler, Deathflare.
A simple shake of the hand would have
You fucking spoiled Deathflare. That ain't cool, bro.
But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Deathflare, that's a spoiler, bro.
Shake? Beg?
That's a spoiler, bro.
Our comrades' very souls are in danger.
Not cool,
if we
fam.
Are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Sorry, man, but that's fucking spoiler. One sec. Fucking delete. Jesus, dude.
It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men.
You can't be dropping spoilers that I'm not there for yet, man. That ain't how it's roll.
Swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
Don't give me the ellipsis like you're giving me some sort of lip, dude. I told you, no spoilers ever. And I trusted you to not fucking do that. Don't do that.
But I know that the Numo are a good and noble.
It's not a massive spoiler, but it's still a spoiler nonetheless.
To turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
He knows the words of power. I did see the trailer Death Lair, but I don't know what entails it or how it gets to that point. I don't know yet. He's been told to heal.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again.
I mustn't do it, please.
That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety.
Ah.
Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
Refuse all you want. We won't lie down and accept defeat.
Oh. Of all the visitors I could possibly have, they're even more stubborn than I am.
Tommy.
Oh. No. Oh. Very well.
Good.
I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Bubble.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Mm-hmm. Coffee waddles. Come along, my waddling new friend. Arsenal? There you are. Others are gonna head for Crystal Tower and with backlog. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't resort to using such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel. Yet I cannot deny part of me is glad that Oriandri shared my knowledge of the Null Mole with us. Had he not, Beck Lou wouldn't be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guests waiting would only add insult to injury. Enter the giant cosmos with NPCs if you wish to do so. Often it looks ready to leave you behind. You mustn't dally any longer, Suika. If Beck Lug is to hear the end of her tale, as to hear the truth of her tales in the first, you of all people should be present. We're doing the thing. Chin pull training sub, yeah, a little bit. I think the fight's fine. I had a lot of fun with that fight. I guess if you're a squishy boy that isn't tanking though, you might have a little bit more difficulty doing that fight. You might have a little bit more difficulty doing that fight if you're not got anti-tank busters and shit. One of the reasons why I like playing tank. I like taking those hits and doing those big fancy blocks and other stuff. I really enjoy it. You really underestimate how tanky Dark Knight is. The Blackest Night is so strong. The Blackest Night is so strong. Super strong. Damn, Suka looks good in that coat.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing,
Yes.
But that you hail from another world as well?
Yes. Yes, Chucky Finster, I do.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
And yours as well. You're not from here either.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies.
Yeah.
Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
Yeah.
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change.
Excellent, excellent. I like
I do
how
have one
Dark
condition, however.
Black Knight's
I am not
the Darkest
spry
Knight
young
has
rogue
a
I once
double-edged
was.
sword.
As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Because that's the reward of it, is getting Darkest Knight to work, so you can enhance your DPS. Back luck. You have spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thoughts on how to do it? Idea. Gunblade, Paladin, and Warrior don't have that hindrance. True, but it's like an extra shield on top of everything else. Not to mention, if you're increasing the damage reduction plus putting Edge of Night, putting the Black Knight on top of it, it's a giga strength shield. You're increasing the effectiveness of your other protections and stuff by a huge percentage by throwing like 30% of your overall HP on top of that as well. It's really, really good. It's really strong. Wonderful to count the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there's no telling what will happen if their souls happen to the souls within aura sight. You very well become immutable to transference and never to be restored to their bodies. Then would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but a soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. That sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted, and the resulting surfeit of aether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separate from these folks' bodies of yours, these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one should be rectified upon your return home. Leaving liceless husks at the poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by sin eaters, their aether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Why did I see these unfortunate individuals? Why, do you think you'll be able to help them? Might not. Shall not know them until I've seen their condition firsthand. I'm glad you take this to them. Only understanding that you won't do much that might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. While you escort our guests to the inn, I will assist Oriange in creating the requisite oversight. I believe my talents are better applied in that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Beckleg is necessary? Yeah, sure. Let's make it for Amarang then. Warrior's only pitfall is overcapping Infuriate cooldown during inner release. And there's some deranged warrior mates that can't even handle that for want of a crit direct removed from warrior altogether, really. Every single class has to have some sort of skill expression. Like Chiltern on Paladin, for example, which is basically like a baby version of the Blackest Knight. Paladin Chiltern is basically a baby version of Blackest Knight, just to be used almost at every single chance an ability's coming down. It's to reflect holding the shield up. That's what it's meant to do. It's meant to be like, oh, shield up. Ability coming in, shield up. Abilities coming in, shield up. I think Dark Knight's still fine. Dark Knight still feels really good to me. Every time you pop Darkest Night and it breaks, you get a free Edge of Shadow, which is always cool. You got abilities to weave in while you're doing stuff, as long as you keep your what the fuck is it called up? As long as you're keeping Dark Side up, which is always good. I still think Salted Earth is fucking useless. I don't think it's very cool at all. It just sits there and doesn't do anything. I don't think it's particularly interesting. I would replace this with something else, but they're adding something to this in the upcoming expansion, so hopefully it'll have some more fucking use to it. Blood Weapon Delirium is also really good. Dark Mind is cool. Dark Missionary is also really cool. I like Dark Missionary. 2 Plunges is nice. Unmen's just extra AoE damage. Flood of Shadow for grabbing more mobs outside of using just spamming Still Soul and Unleash over and over is really, really good. Vessel Drain is nice too. Quietus feels kind of weak compared to Blood Spiller, but if you've got the big mobs going and you have Delirium going and you're spamming Quietus, it's kind of cool. Majority of skill expression was removed in Shadowbringers, really? Unfortunately, I never played pre-Stormblood or pre-Shadowbringers, so I unfortunately don't have a metric to judge Xyla. Unfortunately, I don't have a metric to judge, unfortunately. Jeez, did Defler leave because he was being salty? Jeez. Or is Defler still here? I'm not sure what happened there. I think he left. Oh well, whatever. He's not on the viewer list. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I was like, dude, you can't be posting spoilers. And he said, alright, fine. And then he just buggered off, I guess. I was like, alright. I mean, it's not fucking hard. Anything that you think is a spoiler, just don't fucking say it. It's not hard. Jesus. Alright. Gave you a spoiler and didn't even see. Did you? Spoiler, gunbreakers are going to be clunky. I don't think that's a spoiler. That's more like an estimate. I mean, that's fine. I'll figure out gunbreaker anyway. I look forward to the challenge. I'm writing on the stage type though. Of course you would be. You're a healer main. You is a big old healer main, my guy. This is Haldorg, is it? Yes, his aether balance leans perilously close towards the light. Towards stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? How temporary are you, boy? All the poor souls corrupted by the light. All the same as the poor souls corrupted light, he will become a sin eater. You don't know that. We've defeated the wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Haldorg was completely unresponsive, but now... Mumble. Perhaps there's hope yet. Tell me, there's a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I've created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the aether in one's body. After some refinement, it can be used by the Knights of Volbert. And then for far darker purposes. Let's see if it falls into the wrong hands. I swore never again to make it, but for their sakes, I will break that oath. So we head off to bed. When you have the time scruffers, let me know when you're free and I'll jump into a call with you. You go for your raid opener for Dark Knight. We want to try out raiding. Yeah, sure. Appreciate that. It's not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Alright. Smelly liquid. Soul tonic. Only thoughts I haven't checked out was Reaper. When I was about to go over it, I got all giddy. Then it hit me the motherfucker. We're getting a getting giddy when it hit you again that you're getting a motherfucking scythe class. Yeah, I think you'd like it, Damaduki. I think you'd really like it. It definitely seems to be another selfish DPS with a little bit of like bonus crit for everyone else. And who doesn't like critting the boss for even more damage? The only thing that everyone's sort of like is saying with Sage is that people are saying it's the selfish healer class, which is partially true because it doesn't have any party utility outside of the ridiculous healing it can do. And it's all about doing damage to heal people around you. That involves people grouping up and people shooting at the same time. Although there is massive AoE heals and stuff, but those are tied to the crystals that you get. So, my legs, they feel warm. I feel warm in my legs. They don't feel as heavy. Yeah, it seems to help. Anyway, I'll catch you later, Salah. Thanks for swinging by the stream, my dude. You have a fantastic night. We should be streaming too much longer anyway. We've been streaming for 6 hours already. We'll go until 3. That's another half an hour. Have they noticed any change in the patients? Notable rise in body temperature, increased motor function in most patients at least. The more severely affected show no more response. It is as I feared then. It is true with the restoration of light that the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. This holds true only for the corporeal aether. Their incorporeal aether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in later stages of the corruption like Haldorg appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the thinnest of threads. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake up to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence. The opportunity to mourn a life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it's possible that we can find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible in that treating them we might learn something relevant to your own predicament. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Backlug is ready to speak of the metaphysical. Really? Really? Okay. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past. I was once a mage of the Royal Vorbert, the Royal Court of Vorbert, and soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic I administer to patients is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague like none of which had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph became my greatest shame. At least the warriors of light brought those to justice. Aye, they did. That they did. I shudder to think what might have happened had they not. Let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal aether. You think it can be done? Where the sky is still ablaze with primordial light, I call an exercise in futility, but now we may have a chance. The method which I have in mind will entail conjuring a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured around them, making them the perfect conduit for aether revitalizing magics we will employ. If you're better to launch a lengthy explanation about metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on to do what you're doing and what needs to be done. It's all the same to you. Whatever regents can be poured or spells provided, I'll do it. Sure. I admire your spirit. Very well, your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest waters and the finest clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced that the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Often all, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean? Pixies took quite a liking to us. If we humor them with their company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Elmag, though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. Oh, and while you're at it, seek out the Null Maw of Pla Eni. They'll be able to supply with water for our needs. Alright, let's get this over with, shall we? And what about me? That still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? Sure. We can grab some goddamn clay. Clay is fine. Clay from Almarang would likely know best. Know anyone who might be able to assist us? I could ask the miners. Yes, they would point you in the right direction, I'm sure. Well, you and the twins are occupied. I'll see if there's aught else I can do for the stagnation of the people that are afflicted here. Okie dokie. Good for the soul. Speak with Magnus. Easy peasy. What's up, Magnus? Tika, well, what a coincidence. You've come at a good time. We're just this moment repairing the trolley, the Talos and trolley you lot took to Nabatharang. The trolley was no trouble. The Talos would have would have been another matter had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai knows. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant towels to work. Like a giant trolley, but Magnus still refuses to see all the good it would do. Hey, Tensa, welcome to the stream, my dude. Hopefully you're doing good, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just gonna be winding down almost in like a little bit, 20 minutes or so, but welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully you're looking forward to the weekend. You're entitled to your dreams, and Jarek. But that doesn't mean you can go harassing guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Suga here didn't come all this way here to talk about trolleys. What is it that you need, friend? I see. This familiar requires clay for Amarang. I'll look no farther. If someone can find some quality clay, it's us. That being said, it isn't exactly a common commodity nowadays. There must be some lurking around here somewhere or other, just waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time we used clay from Mount Brian Mines to make adobe bricks. Adobe? Photoshop? Nani? This place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the stuff, you could do worse than look there. Sure, sounds good to me.
We will find the clay. The clay will be ours, and we will have the clay, and the clay will be mine. The clay will be mine.
Right on the tracks. Save us some time. But yeah, Tensa, it's been a little bit since you swung by my little neck of the woods. Hopefully you're doing well. What have you been up to, good sir? Hopefully you've been doing some monkey shenanigans. Because that is what all the chimps get up to in their own time. But the chimps find their way back to the stream sooner rather than later, as always. Or the monkey always will find their way home. The monkey will always find their way home. For it is how does the monkey do. What am I looking for? Search Mount Brian Mines. Alright. For the clay. Ah, come on. Maximum smackage. That's what we'll see. I am not here. I am invisible. Ooh, big ass crit. Alright. The clay has been found. The clay has been found, and we will make sure to go and get the clay. Alright, we got the clay. I have the clay, I take it? Oh, well, did they not get the... Did they not get the thing? Wonderful, but we need to combine clay and water, and then heat the mixing with the Fey Lantern. It will be a simple matter of settling upon suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. Heck, look, I have a question. In the event that we had needed a spell and you weren't around, would it be possible to perform the incantation? Assuming they're possessed the requisite skill, yes. Halric and the others have suffered so much that I would swear to do everything in my power to save them. If there's a chance the spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. When you are more familiar with these people than I am. I dare say there is few in all of Norvrand the more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that more Suika? Yeah, she's the best woman for the job. I give it my all. For Halric. And Tesleen. We have one mind. Alice should be the one to conjure the familiar. Hopefully it will be goofy. Hopefully it will be goofy and we can do the haha funny.
Let us begin.
I like lettuce too.
I trust you've prepared the clay?
Yes. I have the clay.
I have the disgusting clay.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a Porksy.
Porksy?
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
Okay.
A Porksy. I think I know what you mean.
It is the flying pig. It's going to look stupid. I hope it looks stupid.
There we are. How's that?
It looks stupid.
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Often, no. Oh no. He's like, Suika's face.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
Oh.
You're not helping.
It's bad, but it's
But
fine.
I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality.
Oh boy.
Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
Please be animated and be stupid.
Now, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
That should be stupid. Funny.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Alright, better be stupid though. Oh! Wow!
Not bad for a first attempt.
Ooh, that's cool.
Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric. Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul.
Ah, okay.
You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
Alize's magical flying pig. Bacon. Its name will be Bacon.
A name.
Bacon. Pork. Porky boy. Bacon.
All right, I've decided. Now.
Bacon. Bacon.
Go, Angelo!
Angelo? Angelo is the bacon. Go, bacon. Bacon. Ooh, he blink. He blink many time. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Like he's looking at the world again for the first time.
Mother,
Oh, he's locked in the memory of like her dying. Because she died right in front of him. She was speared by the boy. By the Sin Eater in front of him. How is he? How is he, Backlog? Did it work? I believe it did. You and your familiar have done well. My eyes do not deceive. A hint of color has returned to his soul. Gods, I would jump for joy if I wasn't so exhausted. We're so close now, Halric. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you have not realized is also true of this subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have almost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I need time to put my theories into the proof, but I believe I should be able to fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is to induce stagnation, thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Aurosite. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Eklug said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, and that person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does not sound like a whole lot? Does not sound like a lot like the tempered back in the source? Not really. It is a fate that most tempereds become slave to the primals, save to a handful of cases, or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing a soul, I know at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Gabu. Exactly. This condition is uncannily similar to Halric's, is it not? The only difference is that his soul was infused with earth-aspected aether instead of light. If it follows that his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there might be a chance yet to save him, right? Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow whom you speak of? He's a little kobold. I see, his condition does sound similar. Yet there's much more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here, work requiring patience. Of course, and so long as there's hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue their treatment. You two should return to Crystarium with Backlug. Let's see if you can't make some headway with their new posited theories. I would tell you first to rest, but seeing as you're not convinced... Ah, the fiery of youth. Let us return to the Crystarium then.
I finally found you.
Oh, it's this boy. Karshir, what are you doing all the way out here? Let's stroll back in Yulmore. Lady Chai's beside herself, sighing, pacing near the whole lot, and near enough begged me to go find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent. I take it I'll be returning the Crystarium alone. Go on then. It's not as if I don't have anything for you to do. Thank you, Becklook. Bye-bye. Sorry for bothering all that, but she says the future of Yulmore is at stake. Really? Really? Well, that's a good point to close off at. I really appreciate you guys stopping by. Thank you so much for watching. Do me all a favor, if you're new to the channel, drop a follow. And of course, if you like the stream and you like what I do and you like to see these continue, please consider supporting the stream. I would definitely appreciate that. I want to say thanks to Billy Beaver for the follow, and also for Zombie Lover for gifting the 10 bones about. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We'll be back again tomorrow, or Shadowbringers, more of the same. We'll see how quickly we can play through the add-on content for the update patches. Everything from 5.1 to 5.5. We got 2 weeks to do it. So let's see if we can get through this, and then also maybe get Heaven's Ward's relic weapon finished up until the second last one. But anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you all so much for watching. And as always, it's Grumpy from the Chim Pit. I'll see you guys next time, which is tomorrow. See ya.